Good evening, everyone. How we doing? Sorry for the slight delay. I had to get all situated, use the facilities, and all that fun stuff. But let's see. What have we got? We got Mrs. D snagging first, or sniping it as she put it. Rev picking up second, and Cindy Lou getting third. And Mrs. D with the resub, 14 months. Man, thank you so much for the resub. I really do appreciate that. Oh, let's see. People grabbing their daily ales. Love it. Rev, about time. Yeah. Watching you. Hey, and Ezra with a 3-stream streak. Thank you, Ezra. I appreciate that. Oh, look, I caught it fairly quickly. Nice. I hope everyone is doing well today. I had a relatively uneventful and yet busy-ish day. If that makes any sense. We went down to wife's bestie's house. The idea was to go down for pool, swimming, and like cookout-ish shenanigans. The only one that ended up actually going in the pool was the Minion number 4. I just wasn't, I don't know, I wasn't feeling the pool, which is weird because I fucking love pools. Usually you give me the chance to jump in a pool, I'm in a pool. But I don't know, for some reason I just wasn't feeling it. I don't know, weird.
It's also kind of like dreary and cool, so, you know, not exactly pool weather.
No, this is like great weather as far as I'm concerned for a pool.
Oh, I mean, for you, anytime is good pool weather.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. I'm trying to write a book. Nice. How dare Twitch hide you from me? Oh, it didn't pop up? Interesting. It's a Saturday. See, usually I like Saturdays. Oh, yeah. Drink. Oh, nice. I actually have 2 drinks ready. I got a Barks root beer, because I'm sorry, I love a lot of root beers, but Barks really is the best. With either a tie or a close second for IBC. Ooh, good stuff. I'm in a debate on to getting a 22 or a 24-inch monitor in Discord. I'm always of the opinion the bigger the better.
That's what she said.
I know, I'm sorry. Mrs. D says hi.
Hello.
Barks is the best, IBC's my second. Yeah, honestly, I think I'd have a hard time deciding which one I actually like more. Because they're both very, very good. No sugar root beer. Mom said it was good. Ugh. Yeah, no thanks. Yeah. Someone gasped bomb me over here. Hi, Milo. Or Amber. Whichever one. I will apologize ahead of time, though. The one side effect of root beer when it comes to me. Ooh, I will belch to make the windows rattle. I'll try to make sure I hit the mute button before that happens. But, just in case. Because, yeah, hot damn. Root beer, if I want, some people are like, Sprite, chug Sprite, and this awful burp. Man, root beer for me. Whew. Root beer will make me belch so badly. And then, of course, my standby, do. Not sponsored. Though, if Barks or Mountain Dew would like to sponsor me, I certainly will not object. Anything carbonated? Yeah, I mean, I'll get burps from just about anything carbonated, but root beer. That one, it's like, I'll feel it way down, just be like, it's like a foghorn going off. Ooh. Rearranged my room again, so yeah, I have a laptop mount. My extended screen is too small for it, so remember, I have 85-inch TV. Yes, you've got the huge-ass TV screen. God damn. Yeah, no sugar, but yeah, I can't do no sugar. Oh, it was one of the dogs. All right, that's valid. Dogs are especially good at that. Cats will do it. Dogs are more prone to do it, but cats will, and a lot of times, honestly, the cats are worse. But cats are also very much about getting up in your face, being all cuddly, then turning around with their ass inches away from your face, and as they leave, and you're just sitting there going, wondering what the fuck crawled up their ass and died. Oh, sugar makes me tired. Mom said it tasted more like root beer without a lot of fizz. Lies. No, I've tried a couple, like, diet or no sugar root beers, and without exception, every single one of them was awful. Just, no, absolutely not. Yeah. It was an accident. I didn't realize I got it. I mean, and that absolutely does happen. I have a case of... Come on, camera. Focus. It's thinking real hard about it. Hey, Evil Moss, welcome on in. Slancha. But I picked up a case of Arizona Arnold Palmer's, half tea, half lemonade. Oh, you're welcome.
Beef sandwich.
You're welcome. Because it was on the clearance rack. Which, for Market Basket, where I got it, if a box gets damaged, the product can be perfectly fine, but if the box gets damaged, it goes on clearance. Maybe I do need to turn the tangent down just a smidge. Put that to -5. Market Basket, my god, I forgot about her. Now I can join, and I am not tricked. Yeah, I added that sound to Wifey's streams for the mornings, just for side questing, because she does a lot of side questing in her streams. But anyway, yeah, the box for the case had been like mangled and smushed up. All of the cans were fine, but the box was a mess, so they slapped $2.50 on it and put it on their clearance rack. So I snatched it up. I like the Arnold Palmer. So I was like, great, got it home, took one out, cracked it open, took a sip. Oh, it was horrid. I'm like, what the fuck? It was diet. Didn't even realize the whole case. I had the minions try it, and each of them was like, oh, sure. Oh, no. It was my least favorite grocery store when I lived in New Hampshire. See, I love Market Basket. See what I mean? Excuse me. I'm very much the opposite. Market Basket is my favorite, probably because it's privately owned. So they don't have to answer to fucking shareholders and shit. Hannaford, everything at Hannaford is, most things at Hannaford are more expensive than they are at Market Basket. Because they have shareholders to answer to. I like Market Basket. I've never really had issues, and I love that they still do the clearance rack, because every time I go shopping there, one of the first places I head to is the clearance rack to see how many just like crunched boxes they've marked to like half price just because the box is crunched. Mine. I'm like the freaking seagulls in Nemo. Mine. Side quests are my favorite. Yeah, side quests are good. Yeah, we do love the side quests. I got my ending figured out on my book. Nice. From what I've heard, that's actually the easiest way to do it. Know what your ending is going to be, work backwards. Hey, 2Code, welcome in. Well, too many boulders. No, you have to say it like Mama does. Oh, I'm not sure what that's in relation to. Anyway, I think I just associate it when I did what I call $20 grocery week. Oh yeah, I've had some places that were rougher, so I might need surgery on my ankle. I'll figure out if I do around my birthday. Ooh, well, hopefully it goes well. Hopefully you don't need surgery, but if you do, hopefully it goes well. Hey, going down. What would you like to be called? Because sometimes I call you Down by the River, or Going Down, or just By the River. Do you have a preference on what you would like to be called? I realize I keep changing up. River. River works very well. Especially since I'm a fan of Firefly, and damn it, River! The market basket. Yeah. But welcome on in, River. Good to see you. I'm doing okay, just being in pain for right now because yesterday the doctor was moving it weird. Oh, yeah, that'll wear off, thankfully. That shouldn't last very long. I don't think I can get the market basket quite like the wife does. When she decides to bust out her Bostonian, she can bust it out hard, kid.
Who, me?
Yes.
My sister can one-up me.
Yeah, just no comment. Well, Hubs just dropped his phone on Bugs. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, when I picked this username, I wasn't expecting people to say it out loud because I just thought I was going to hang out on big streams where no one would notice me individually. And honestly, that's one of the reasons I actually noticed. Okay, here's the thing. I suddenly started getting on TikTok. There's a particular streamer. All right, let me shut this off and see if the fucking thing will focus on me. That's better. Anyway, I had the streamer, Nightinator. I've seen a number of her posts on TikTok because she's been very outspoken, thankfully, against Twitch's whole AI thing, which I'm 100% with her. Fuck AI. I hate AI. I think it was a mistake for Twitch to do this, but I also don't know how much of it's Twitch and how much of it's Amazon. But I then saw a video from her recently where she was talking about, like, growing. She's been a full-time streamer for over a decade now. I am never going to be there. And I'm fine with that. Because to be a full-time streamer, you need to have massive following, huge numbers in your chat, huge numbers of subscribers. And I don't know if I want to be that big. I kind of, like, initially it was like, oh yeah, that'd be cool, get to where I've got like hundreds or thousands of people in my streams and everything. But the more I've thought about it, I like the smaller streams, the smaller communities. I can actually read chat as it's scrolling by. I can actually interact with you guys. So yeah, I think I kind of like it. But she posted a couple videos recently. The first one I saw was her talking about the 5 things that she hates when she raids into somebody. And most of them I'm like, absolutely. She hates it when she raids into somebody and they just don't even acknowledge it. Either they don't have alerts or anything. They're hyper focused on their game. And so a raid happens, and until they finally look at chat, they have no idea it happened. I get it. Smaller streamers, especially new streamers, they haven't figured that whole thing out. They haven't delved into know how to set up alerts or learned how to set up alerts. But it is very disheartening if you raid into somebody and all you get is fucking crickets. That's rough. Her second thing was that she hates when she raids in and the streamer is, for lack of a better description, unenthusiastic. Like, they're sitting there playing their game, a raid comes in and they're like, oh, hey Raiders, thanks for coming in. And then just goes right back to playing. Yeah, that 100% agree. That is a shit move. Show some interest. I mean, if you're that disinterested, there is a setting that you can click to block people from raiding you. So if you're that disinterested in raids, just turn them off. Just don't even allow people to raid into you. Her third thing... fourth thing. That would have been 4. Or that one was 3. This would be 4. Is being rude to the raiders, which boggles my mind. Like, what do you mean being rude? People just raided into you and you're all like, it's like, oh, hey, look, a bunch of fucking shitheads or something. What? That's bizarre. That boggles my mind. The fifth thing, I understand, and it's why I've changed up how I do things, but at the same time, I don't view it as badly. That is automatic clip shoutouts. And I've known a number of streamers where the moment somebody raids in, boom, it brings up a clip. This particular streamer apparently hates that. She cringes. She's like, oh, God, no. As she said, because it's always some out of context, cringeworthy thing. And it's nothing that she, like, curated, which I get. But at the same time, they're your clips. You have complete control over them. You just need to dedicate that time to go into your clips for your channel, actually review them, and any that you don't like or that you don't think you'd want showing on somebody else's channel when you raid in, you delete. If you delete the clip, Twitch or any of these clip generators won't be able to pull it. They only pull clips from your clips, the clips on your channel. So if you're a little more controlling of your content and you keep your clips cleaned up, then you're not really going to have clips play that you're like, oh my God, why is that there? So, but I also understand a lot of people feel uncomfortable just having some random clip come up. So I have it where I have a separate command. And when I remember, I'll ask a raider, do you want a clip shout out? And if they say no, okay, just the regular shout out, cool. And if they say yes, cool, I'll do the exclamation C shout out and have the clip play. So I half agreed with her on that one. But the other thing that she was saying in that video, and I like that she's doing it, I don't think anything's going to come from it, but I like it, and I've seen a lot of other people suddenly posting this, is she told people she loves raiding out and meeting new people, so go ahead and drop your Twitch name in the comments and give a little description what your channel's about, and maybe I'll raid into you. I think that's really cool. Do I think anything's going to come from it? For me, anyway, no. I'm a tiny, dinky little streamer here in the purple app, in the wonderful world of Twitch. I'm a tiny little nobody. I'm not that worried about getting these big raids. Would they be cool? Yes. Would I love it? Yes. Do I think it's going to happen? No. Especially with larger streamers, people that have tens of thousands of followers. Their streams regularly have a couple hundred people. On these other socials like TikTok, their comments are numbering in the thousands. They're not going to see mine. But some of the other smaller streamers that have also posted similar videos saying, hey, I'm just looking to make new friends and meet new people, drop your Twitch name in my comments. Them, it's far more likely to get a response or something actually happen. But I think it's cool. I like that networking idea. I think it's really cool. So I dropped my name on a couple of them. Of course, because it's TikTok, you watch one and comment on one, suddenly 75% of your feed is just the same thing. So I only commented on like 2 or 3, and then I'm like, all right, no, that's enough. Yeah, enough. But it is a really cool thing. Let me see. I know chat moved a little. I got the username. And then I found small streams are more fun. Yeah, exactly. Exactly what I was saying. My doctor said my ankle is loose. I don't know what that means either. But I might have torn some ligaments because of my 2 to 3 sprains, but hopefully it's nothing bad. I got an MRI September 23rd, 4 days before my birthday. Oh, at least they'll hopefully have some answers before your birthday. Hey, Jake, welcome on in. Rose? Okay. You had me worried. I'm like, did I just go on a big, long fucking speech and shit and I'm totally frozen and nobody's hearing it? That would have sucked. Yeah, at this point, I've heard River more in the last year and a half than I have anything else that anyone calls me. Hey, River works great. Leprechaun! It's 5 gifted subs. Dude, thank you so much. And I use dude as a gender neutral term, just in case anybody ever hears me use it for everybody. I use it for everybody. Dude is a word that is a language upon itself. You can communicate fully with just the word dude. Like, dude, 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 dude. It is a language. It's a one-word language. It's fantastic. Let's see. Cue the nightmare of getting hurt on the head for her. Ooh. Let's see. Me and homies hate Gen AI. Yeah, I'm not big on generative AI. The one, I guess, exception for me with the AI thing, and it's, I don't know how much I say it's AI. I guess it technically is AI. My Frosty tool, the Frosty Tools bot that I use for shoutouts and stuff. I really like that. It only pulls information from what's been said in chat and what a person's stream says. So that one I'm not as against. But yeah, no, I'm big against AI overall. Is Bug okay though? Yeah, cried for a bit, but still asleep. That's funny. You like your little community? Yes, I do. I feel that with my friend Kaylee B, she's grown so much over the year, and she's getting double what she had last year, so she gets so behind on chat, and sometimes has a hard time actually connecting with chat. Yeah, exactly. Miss Sadie came up, cuddling on me, one of the dogs. Hello, Miss Sadie. I would be zoned out into my game or my loom knitting, but pause or get to a stopping point. Then if I didn't notice right away, then I'll notice it in a minute when I get to that stopping point, then address the raiders. Honestly, that's why you have alerts. Because I've gotten super focused on the game, and I would totally not notice things because I'm focused on the game. Alerts are a way for a streamer to know some of the things that are happening in their stream without having to look and just happen to see it. So like when I hear the Robin Hood Prince of Thieves music going off, I know I just got raided. When Darunia starts to... I've got to figure out something with this fucking camera. When Darunia starts dancing, I know somebody just gifted a sub. Things like that. So yeah. Fauna! How's it going, Fauna? It's good to see you. I think you're really cool. Oh, well, thank you. Sadie always says good morning in her own way. Sooner or later, I will start streaming. Sooner or later. Hey, everybody starts in their own time. I am, however, going to take this opportunity to razz Fauna because she did stream for a bit and then she has since stopped. She needs to start again. I would have to find an artist who doesn't use AI for an avatar. I don't want to be directly perceived. I totally understand that too. My second eldest son is a VTube streamer. He actually dropped a rather large sum of money to an artist that he follows and knows actually does art to draw up his avatar, which is him in this mask. It's his like persona thing. And completely rig up the VTuber, I don't know what it's called, architecture, something like that. I don't know what it's called. I don't do VTubing, so I have no clue. But he paid a lot of money for that. I'm actually currently talking to an artist to see about getting these redone so that it's not this AI image. Because I'm not happy about the fact that my scenes are AI. I didn't realize it when I bought them. I didn't pay enough attention. I should have paid enough attention. So I am working on getting those redone. Let's see. There's Leprechaun's gifted subs. Again, thank you so much for those gifted subs, man. That's awesome. Going to Evil Moss. Fundamental? I don't know, but I like the name. Hotfire Rose, Kragan72, and Robot Morgue. Is it just me, or does that sound like an indie band? California Raised, dude is my language. Yep. See, they popped up so quickly, I wasn't expecting that. The turtle from Finding Nemo did. Like, no, Mr. Turtle's my dad. You can call me Crush. All right, let me catch up because I have gotten behind. I can't be a mic without a brace. VGen.co can be a great place to start. They don't allow AI. Nice. I like that. The cutest. Oh, thank you. Those emotes were actually drawn by Fauna here. She is the artist who made all of my lovely little emotes. It's not my fault. Yeah. Excuses. I'm not hearing it. La 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 la. Yeah, my camera. I think it's because of how bright my background is. So the camera's like, wait, what should I be focusing on? I don't know. Maybe I need to look into a different camera. It's a good camera, but yeah, it's having focus issues.
If you turn on the light, it'll be better.
What's that?
If you turn on the light for your face.
No, because I had the light on a minute ago and it wouldn't focus on my face. Period.
Do you want to turn off that one?
You're working.
Do I not have a light?
And I've turned the overhead off before when you had that light, and I got the. Why'd you turn that off?
Go upstairs and turn it off.
Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's managing. It just has its moments. Even with different sounds, I can zone out with them. Artists who use AI to make art make us real artists struggle 10 times. Oh, absolutely. And they're not even I'm sorry, I refuse to even say that AI is making art. AI is faking art. Rigging. Thank you, Leprechaun. Hey, Salty, welcome on in. See, it's a happy accident, but it's cool. It's not your preference anymore. Yeah, I'm very big against the AI, so. And I got a couple ideas for changing up those scenes. Like I definitely want the tavern theme. That is it's my theme. I like the medieval, I like the tavern, I like the the bartender type thing. But I think I want one that's a little more like zoomed in. So it's like a smaller tavern, more quaint and cozy. And I got a couple ideas on changing up the starting and ending scenes. I had a really neat idea, and I'm hoping this artist can do it. I think it will just be a nice little detail. Don't la 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 me. I will la 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 you all I want. I love Squirt. Yes, Squirt's adorable. It's like an autofocus issue, I think. Yeah, it is. I don't want to turn off the autofocus for the times that I move. Because then, unless I'm like in this exact spot, I'm gonna have a problem. One of the things I want to do, it's gonna be a little bit because money, but I think I want to get a different stand for my monitors because right now the stand I have for my monitors is designed to hold up to 27-inch monitors. My monitors are 27 inches, so the space between the two monitors is like an inch and a half, 2 inches, maybe. So I've thought about getting the camera to be a little further back to give more space. Because right now I'm 2 feet, not even 2 feet away from the camera. And I'm wondering if by having the camera further back, it can focus on me and stay focused on me better. But if I move it behind the monitors right now, there's going to be 2 black lines on the sides from where the monitors are blocking it. But if I can get a stand that's designed to accommodate larger monitors, I can still use my 27s, but have them even just a little further apart and have the camera moved back. As your camera between the monitors, I do the same. And hey, and Zendrick, welcome on in. Let me catch up with, I know a few other things were said. I just want to learn how to draw better. Yeah, I suck at drawing. That's why I hire. You could get someone to rig up a tavern in Blender and take pics from different angles. I've got a thought on what I'd like. So I'm waiting to see how much this artist will charge. Usually, I guess they do like packages with like panels and headers and a whole bunch of other stuff. I'm like, I just need the 3 scenes. I just need my starting soon, be right back, and ending. Technically, this scene here is my tavern scene. It's just got a massive blur on it, so it's kind of hard to even tell. But it is the same scene. I think if I switch, you can kind of tell things line up a little. Yeah, like you can see the green and the window right there. So yeah. But I got ideas, so I got to play around. I got to come up with the money. See, I know you were talking to Fauna, but that they stopped streaming. I need to start again. Made me feel a little attacked. Whoa! Nah, I wasn't going to say anything. It's funny. I noticed just the other day. I forget why I was clicking, but I was like, "Oh yeah, there's Leprechaun," and I clicked, and I'm like, "Wait, I'm not following Leprechaun. That must be rectified." So now I am. Sorry, Mom sent me something that Carly so would do. One of the pups. I get that. It took me a long time to learn, but honestly, if you keep drawing, you'll find your groove. Art is so subjective, and it's only important if you love your work. Yes. Let us feel attacked together. Amazon have dual monitors. Yeah, that's where my current monitor stands from. It's just to get the bigger one, it's like 40 or 50 bucks. And I'm like, all right, could I afford it? Yes. Should I afford it? Kinda. I don't know. So possibly soon. I draw on paper. I don't know if you draw on paper or not. Damn it, Punblade. Now I'm gonna have to stream again. I mean, oh, what a terrible, horrible shame. I swear these fish are having a meeting. They're all in a corner. I started on paper but fell more in love with digital. See, in my defense, I was going to start again end of last year, and then Dad decided he was going to become a spirit for spirit for Halloween, and mental health said, "Let's wait." I absolutely understand that. I'm so sorry for your loss. Assuming you liked Dad, and I only say that because I try to tread carefully because I have actually run into people who mentioned that somebody passed and I went, "Oh, I'm so sorry," and they legit looked at me and went, "Why? The person was a fucking asshole. Good riddance." Okay. Not so sorry. So usually my initial reaction would be, "Oh, I'm so sorry," and then if I should be sorry. Very welcome. I love finding new people and new arts to follow in games. Let me add in my defense, in mine also, life do be life, and I know. That's why I haven't razzed you much, like, outside of people's streams. These animals are not normal. Are you talking about pet animals or these animals that make up my community? It's all good. I had a decent relationship with him at the end and could laugh about it. Okay. I like being razzle-dazzled, to be honest. Your pets. Okay. Just checking. Because my chat's not normal either. And I love every last one of you for it. Carly had an emotional support rag? Like a piece of fabric rag? I shouldn't give that a weird look. I mean, that's really no different than like an emotional support blanket or something. So I think it's just the idea of a rag for some reason sparks that initial reaction of like, what? But it's basically, I mean, a rag or a washcloth is just a small blanket. So yeah, I guess that makes sense. I know we ain't. Yeah, no, not even close. I have them in a container that says Deadly Nightshade from. Oh, that's awesome. That I like that. My wife's dad is currently. He used to be on a box right up here. He was right there. Oh yeah, camera does not like. Honestly, I think the light that's on top of the video stand's fucking shit up, which sucks because that looks so cool, but it's so totally washed out. That's a little better. But yeah, look how washed out that is. It's pretty colors. Oh, hello. Oh, you're changing it to just one solid color.
Yeah, you can do that.
Holy purple. I like it.
Let's go like pink, whatever.
Yikes.
Green.
But anyway, yes, he used to be right there. Now he is over there on the windowsill with a big wooden middle finger on top of him.
Yeah, Dad in the box is getting a tan.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, the camera's having a fucking heart attack with all the changes.
There we go. That's better.
Hey, I'm normal-ish. Totally, Sophia. Totally. Yep. It's the ish that counts. I'd probably go more ISM than ISH, but you know, just me. I have an emotional support video game. There we go. I can get behind this. She's like, Sissy, see my rag? AKA, she was showing me. That's adorable. We are not normal, and I'm here for it. No, we are not. Y'all are almost as bad as my wife's community. Dad in a box with the feet. Yep. I remember Mama showing us in her live a while ago. Yep. I'm just having a lot of medical issues. Okay, yes, that you are. Wax root beer, I'm loving it. Sorry, McDonald's, I'm not stealing your I'm loving it thing. I'm just saying I love Bart's root beer, so fuck off. Not yet. The autocorrect gremlins haven't joined your chat so much yet. Yeah, no, Holly hasn't popped in here with her phone that just does not want her to spell anything right. My God. That woman, I could almost blame autocorrect, except the autocorrect is misspelling words. It's like auto incorrect. Oh, it is. It's something. It's like it is kind of a fun game in my wife's chats though, because I'll see Holly's messages and I'm just sitting there. I enjoy taking the time to try and figure out what the fuck she was actually trying to say before she corrects it. I feel bad. Her gremlins are the shit sometimes though. Autocorrect can be on drugs. Drugs are good, okay? Excuse me. I felt that one in there. I'm like, come on, out. Oh, yes. I bought this one at Fan Expo because I realized when we went to Fan Expo Saturday to have our pictures taken with the Hobbits, I don't own any Lord of the Rings shirts. I got a bunch of Zelda shirts. I got a bunch of Smartass shirts. A few Star Wars shirts. But I didn't have any Lord of the Rings shirts. And I'm like, wait, how can I get my picture taken with the Hobbits not wearing something Lord of the Rings? So I hopped over to one of the other vendors and I'm like, I'll take that shirt, please. XX, because I'm rotund. Yeah, I wish that they could have had more time to interact, but even just the brief interaction was really cool. I really enjoyed it. I think I may look into doing the little meet and autographs with some of the smaller smaller celebrities going forward in the future, just because it was a cool experience. Not standing in the line, but just getting to get up close, even say hi. It's neat. It's nice. Wait, after you take this shirt off, could you send me the picture of the design? Honestly, the easiest thing to do is look up Lord of the Rings. This is the inscription on the One Ring, and then it has a picture of the Tree of Gondor in the center. That's all it is. Or if you really want, there.
Why the fuck would you do that?
Screenshot.
You have no neck.
Because I kept I pulled the shirt like all the fucking way up. Tengwar and Gondor, Lord of the Rings nerd. Yeah, I'm a medium nerd. I love Lord of the Rings. I've read The Hobbit, but it was so long ago I don't remember a lot of it. I remember more of the old animated movie then I do the actual text in the book. I really need to reread it. I've never read Lord of the Rings, so all of my Lord of the Rings knowledge is from the Peter Jackson movies and my wife, because she has read Lord of the Rings. She tried reading the Silmarillion, could not do it. Should I continue writing my book? Yes. Yes, you should. Can I pretend to be a small celebrity so we can all meet and I can crochet with wifey? Absolutely. I tell her she's a celebrity. She refuses to acknowledge it. She insists she's not.
I'm just a random fuckwad swearing at my yarn on the internet, okay?
When you have a massive introvert who's borderline xenophobic, willing to drive 3 hours to come see you at a con, bitch, you famous.
No, it's because she's a sweetheart.
Yes, she's
my friend.
But that, yeah. Sorry, you're famous. Suck it up and deal. I think they just want you to take the shot. No, trust me, River, nobody wants that, including me. I have Gondor keycaps and a Rohan desk mat. That's awesome. My desk mat, unsurprisingly, is Zelda. Head and shoulders, no neck. Yeah, pretty much. Lurking, liking the change to your background. Hope you're well and gonna lurk and chill. I appreciate that, Rolls. Thanks so much. See, you could not pay me to read the Silmarillion. Yeah, I guess it's so massively detailed. A lot of people have a hard time. I love that kind of detail. You can tell, I don't know how many of you are familiar with the Eragon series. Eregon.
Eragon.
Is it ERA?
You want to read the fucking books and you're asking me? Yes.
It's been a bit. I thought it was ERE. My bad. All right, fine. Eragon. It's a fantastic book series. I loved it. I got into it because I watched the movie, and I thought the movie was pretty good. Then a friend was staying at our house reading to her son, and she was reading Eragon. And I'm listening because they were on a sleeper sofa we had. It's also how I got into Percy Jackson. And I'm sitting here fucking around on my computer, but she's reading to him 15 feet away from me. I can't help but overhear. And I'm hearing things, and I'm like, wait, what? Like, that didn't happen in the movie. What? Okay, well, let me... Huh? And just the things she was mentioning were so different. So I was like, all right, let me get this fucking book. I liked the movie. It wasn't a great movie. Even before I read the books and discovered that they're absolutely atrocious, horrible fucking movie. It still wasn't a great movie. I liked it. It was fun. But there was a switch in the character. It didn't feel organic enough. To give you an idea, the main hero is this reluctant. It's the general trope. Young kid raised on a farm, finds out he's a descendant of a hero or whatever. But he goes through the whole movie this reluctant. No, I'm not this. No, I can't be this. No, I'm just a farm boy. Blah blah blah. Then they give him a suit of armor, and suddenly he's all, yeah, I am the chosen one. That was a very abrupt 180. So it didn't feel right. Like it was too abrupt. But overall, it was a decent movie. Then I got the book. And then I read the book. That fucking movie is trash. Like, I'm like, did the producers just take the book, flip to the back to the glossary, and read the names, and that's it? It was horrid. It's awful. Oops, what did ooh, Batman chat is moving. All right, I got that. She really is. I love Wifey. I love her too. I don't know why, but I do. I have the book and I have to listen to it. I can't read it. The language is a mess for my brain to get. Interesting. I never figured out crochet, but I can bead with the people if nobody bumps my table. Hey, that's a cool ass skill too. Xenophobic? Do you mean agoraphobic? I might.
Yeah, agoraphobic. That's the ones that don't want to leave their home.
That's the xenophobic.
Not fucking Google. Ask her.
Okay, yeah, agoraphobic. My bad. I'll drive 20 hours to meet you both. I'm down. We can have a party. I never read Aragon. I couldn't get past how they just swapped one letter in Dragon. Yeah, I mean, Christopher Paolini, not super original on a few things.
No, he based off his shit off Tolkien.
Yeah, and he did the. I've known a few people that had a hard time with Aragon because Christopher Paolini can get pretty descriptive, but he also is a huge fan of Tolkien, so it totally makes sense. Ooh, excuse me. All right, catch up. Same, but my ass square. Nebraska. Yeah, fauna is not close. Fauna is where a plane would make much more sense. I'm close to that as well. Yeah, so many of Wifey's friends from her community and everything are nowhere near us.
I know, it sucks.
I'm a little closer in Wisconsin, but all the major cities in my way. Xenophobic is afraid of like full. Oh, okay, that's right. Xenophobic is wanting to be, nationally speaking, isolated. Okay. I am with Corn. Yeah, I actually joked because at Fan Expo, Wifey had a couple different cons come up to her and say, "We'd really love it if you applied and would come to our con. We'll pretty much approve you immediately." And it was like LA and Jersey. And it's like, dude, LA, if you looked at our fucking setup, the only way we could do anything outside of the New England area would be hiring a freight company to pack everything up and transport it over. Because it's not just a bunch of bags of plush, it's the fucking grid walls, which are 2 feet by 7 feet. They're huge. To be fair, San Diego Comic-Con would be worth it. All right. Admittedly, yes. With how well I think she'd do at something like the actual Comic-Con, I don't know if I could do that to her, though. Because
it was the only event I did all year.
Exactly. It's we're actually joking that I could always drive her whole setup to these other places, but it would very much be a case of I take a week off work, pack everything up, I drive, and then the day before whatever event, she flies out. Because she gets motion sickness. So driving for 14, 15 hours a day, no, that will not end well. To be fair, San Diego Comic-Con would be, yeah. New York Comic-Con more doable. Yeah, New York's not too far, depending on where in New York. New York City, I think, is about 4 hours for us. And that would be pushing. She would need me to stop after about 2, take a bit of a break, and then do the rest of it. You would only be able to do that one event. Her hands hate her now. There's no way she could. Yeah. Doing something as big as the official Comic-Cons or PAX East, PAX West, anything like that, the inventory needed, no, it would kill her. There needs to be a word for afraid of being recorded or on camera without permission, because I would love to be around people, but not in the current culture where everyone's filming everything to mock anyone who isn't Yeah, that...
A lot of cons and stuff have started banning, like, meta glasses and things like that.
Yeah, true.
Because of all that shit.
One of the reasons we haven't actually branched out, like right now, our cons are, we've got 2, soon to be 3 here in New Hampshire. We do Granite Con, we do Kids Con, and this year, Wifey, who didn't pay attention to dates, also booked Southern New Hampshire Comic Bash. Mm-hmm. Right? Yes.
Well, I to be honest, I booked Southern New Hampshire Comic Bash first. But then when I heard that he was doing Wicked Con a second time, I was immediately like, I'm in! I didn't even give a fuck when it was.
Yeah. To give you an idea, Southern New Hampshire Comic Bash is on a Saturday in Nashua, New Hampshire. That same Sunday is WickedCon 2.0 in Boston. So we get to set up probably Friday night or Saturday morning for Southern New Hampshire Comic Bash. Do the con. At the end of the con, break down as fast as possible, load it into the van, run down to Boston, and set up for WickedCon on Sunday. Yeah, this is going to be interesting. Let's see if Hubs gets up to go get the minion, or if I have to. If I'm putting money down, we'll see you shortly, Mrs. D. Scopophobia is the fear of being watched, observed, or scrutinized. Cool. Yeah, she's definitely going to be bitchy Monday after that. Yeah, I'm probably going to. I've come to the realization that when I take time off work for these cons, I need to take the day after the con off as well. Thankfully, my boss, when I sent them a text message during the weekend of Fan Expo, said, can I add Monday to my time off? She was like, yeah, go ahead. Thank you. But I just need to do that in advance now because, yeah, I'm getting old. And I'm massively out of any shape other than round. So I need the extra time. Let's see, it's a lot for, yeah, it's, I mean, it's worth it, but it's a lot. But we haven't branched out of New Hampshire and Massachusetts, mostly because really, if we go any further than Mass, we're looking at least a 2-hour drive. And driving that to go down, it's rough on her, nothing to me. But it's a little rough on her, but she can manage. But going back and forth, we really wouldn't be able to, which means we'd have to get a hotel. And especially if it's a bigger con, hotels jack their prices way the fuck up when a con's in town. So that's a huge chunk of the profit just for being there. So it's kind of, it's rough. And this modern camera TikTok crap is about 100 times worse than, yeah. I mean, the fact that people can be wearing what look like perfectly normal glasses and they've got a built-in camera that's recording. I mean, I get it for safety. I think it's a great thing. I mean, it's like having a dash cam. You get into an accident, you've now got proof of whose fault it was, even if that's you.
People are using it for creepy ass shit.
Yeah. But people are abusing it, and they're using these camera glasses to like, ooh, let me record down that person's cleavage, or just all these. It's another example of a good thing being twisted by the bad ones. Getting almost an hour of tangents and side quests. Yeah, it's God, it has been that long, so it has. I love the chatting as much as I love the gaming. Maybe it's a side effect of living physically disabled. I've become desensitized to people watching me making comments. That's also a good possibility. I'd end up on a cringe compilation, not even for doing anything, just for existing. I don't know what kind of compilation I'd end up on, but it's probably not a good one. 18 plus. Hey, I label my chat. If people who are under 18 decide to come in here, that's on them. Not calling out names or anything. And yes, and Ezra. But I don't care if people are under 18 in here. I've got the label. It says it's 18 plus. If anyone under 18 wants to be in here and hear something that is offensive or whatever, hey, it's on them. They came in here. See if they can't make better content. That's a them problem. They need to get better ideas. Yeah. My mustache is getting long. Usually I trim it shorter, but I want to try getting some length to the stash. So it's fuller to go with the beard. Because honestly, anytime I trim the stash nice and short, I almost look Amish. Because I got a big full beard and a really thin mustache. I don't think you say anything really offensive. Oh, shit, I'm going to have to work on that. I jest. But I deal with enough adult themes. I mean, I talk about sex like it's nothing. Hell, I'm playing a game right now that's... You haven't even seen any of the spicy scenes, though the next time I long rest, you just might. Unless you make stupid choices in BG3. Yeah. Well, that's not even stupid choices. Those are the good choices. The stupid choices is when I get people murked. It's actually funny. I was on TikTok, and the voice actress. I'm horrible with people's names, so if she's watching, unlikely. But if she's watching, I apologize. I don't remember your name. But it's the voice actress for Saza, the goblin that was in the cage in the grove. And she was talking about how she'd love to do cons and get to meet people, but she doesn't know if people are actually interested in meeting her. Which I understand. Saza's not like a huge character, but she's a fun one. And I had commented, she actually liked my comment, and I'm like, oh, that's kind of cool. I like that. But I commented, I'm like, I'd love to meet you, though I do have to apologize. Because I just murked your fucking character in my playthrough. Sorry. Technically, you're not playing. You've been chatting it up with us for the past hour. Well, yes, this is true, but... Holly Marie Michael. There we go. This is actually a good amount of, like... Oh, fuck off. This is, like, a good amount of chatting, too. Yep, the voice actress is Holly Marie Michael. And I don't say this to be offensive. I just find it kind of neat. She's voicing a goblin who is a short little creature. And she herself, from what I've seen in her socials, is a fun-sized individual. I recognize that. Yes, I totally stole it from App. Though I asked him, I think I private messaged him, and he was like, dude, that's like not my sound. I mean, I'm like, I know, it's from friggin' old TV commercials and shit. And he was like, yeah, I mean, you don't need my permission. Yeah, if you want to have it. I'm like, I get that I don't have to get your permission, but you're the one who had it. You're the only streamer I know anyway who uses that sound. And to me, it's a respect thing. So he's like, yeah, dude, absolutely, go nuts. So I'm like, yep, yoink, that's mine now. I don't know what Leprechaun's pronouns are, so I don't want to be disrespectful. She, her, or dude. See, like I said, man, dude is everything. But yeah, App is such a cool ass dude, and he's got such a great laugh. He's got a great scream too. He gets spooked in some games, and it's fantastic. Y'all need to check out Appnilla. I'm gonna give him a shit. You know what? Fucking, I'm gonna do a clip shout out. He's not here to say anything. Appnilla 24/7. Oh, I just realized my music hasn't been playing. Oopsie.
What kind of noise should we make?
Oh god, this clip.
Just do something like
I fucking love that clip.
Please have a wonderful rest of your day. I'll see you guys back Wednesday, 2 p.m. Pacific, 5 p.m. Eastern. See you later.
App is so freaking... He's a wicked cool guy. Definitely drop the dude a follow. And you just saw an example of his laugh. That laugh is so good. Very infectious laugh. That's what I told him this week. You know, it's bad when his voice goes up too... Yeah. And he's a lot of fun because he'll be talking with chat while he's playing, and something will happen. He'll just be like, it's like, yeah, but then we just gotta like, it's like, and so-and-so is doing a thing, and they're just like, it's so good. He said to make some noise for a raid. So someone asked, what kind of noise? Yep. I've been letting people assign me a gender based on vibes, but they end up doing it based on their gender. Okay, that's weird. certain type of straight dude predictably decides I'm one of them. With other people, it's more random. See, I know too many non-conforming. I don't know if that's the best way to say it. I know a number of trans people.
We are amongst
Gender,
the gays. How
yeah,
about
we
that?
are amongst the alphabet mafia. So I don't really get vibes just from talking. So I will use they and them an awful lot for different people until they tell me otherwise. Because like for you, I don't like get any specific gender vibe. I get cool person vibe. You could be whatever. Some dudes basically think that anyone who likes BG3 is a dude like that. Now, fuck that noise. I know so many women that love BG3. Non-binary and pan here. Yeah, see? Exactly. There's a pronoun extension that helps with Twitch. Yeah, there is. I keep meaning to look into it, and I keep not. My train of thought is lost now. It happens. Oh, cool. I'm not really behind. Oh, gotta read Frosty. All right, what did Frosty say? Oh, he's doing the newscaster one. Okay. Newscast update from Sunblade Dragon's chat room. Autocorrect is on a wild ride, and the chat's fashion police are giving out compliments. Crochet dreams and book writing dilemmas are in the air, while Nebraska's cornfields inspire a 23-hour road trip for a con. Scopophobia meets modern fears of being filmed, and side quests in chat have us all on tangents. Stay tuned for more adventures. Frosty is fun. She, her, and pansexual here. Fuck, I messed up. Oh, the extension site. Cool. I will open that in another window. Oh, it's not even like a specific... You just sign in? Okay, so it's for you specifically. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I've done similar things on other people's channels. Let me get my music back up and going. Here we go. I'm fine with he and they, to be honest. Cool with whatever. I'm gender fluid. Yeah, see? I always try to be respectful. It's gotten to the point, it's just easier to use they, them. And I'll admit, when they and them first started being used, I did have a hard time. I'm old. I fully acknowledge I've been set in my ways. It was always he, she, him, her. It was always those. They, them was a plural thing. I got over it pretty fucking easily. It's like, okay, you want to be called they, them? Okay, I'll call you they, them. Whatever. I still stumble occasionally, but for the most part. But then I also thought about it, even before, most of us have used they, them, and their for a singular person quite a bit. Like, if we're talking to somebody else about somebody over there, without even thinking about it, we'll usually say there. Like, they are. So the idea of it using it singularly being odd is like, you know what? You actually have probably done it a lot in the past. It's not that fucking hard. Technically, I'm a she, her, unless something else is funnier. I like that. I'm stuck on my little breakdown on the book. I don't know how to explain it. It'll come to you. It'll show anyone who has enabled it. Oh, interesting. Now, I don't know where it would show. Like, you see, I wonder if it's just in, like, if you have to, do you hover over the name, or... I think as the streamer, when I try clicking on somebody's name, I get a whole lot different information. So I'm not sure. Previously, they, them was for an unknown or unspecified person most of the time. Yeah. You have pronouns next to your username for my chat.
I'm going on an adventure!
Okay, I think that's something I also have to... I think you have to individually enable it for your own chats, too. Interesting. It's rocket science to me. I never knew that. I will screenshot. Cool. Hey, Salty! Thanks for the stream streak. And we got Salty wanting to do a Tangia dungeon, so go ahead, type !join to get in on the dungeon raid. You gotta remember, I'm in my just chatting, so I'm pointing over here, not up. You'd have to refresh, post it in general so you can see. Cool. Yeah, I'll definitely take a look at that. All right, but I am going to get over to the game. Because otherwise, I will just talk the entire stream. All right. Steam. There we go. Come on, Steam. There we go. Good Steam. Love this music. Every time your tangent goes off, I jump because that's my foot. That's funny. I'm sorry. I just added that as I was saying. I don't remember who was in here when I said it, but I added it as a channel point redeemed to Wifey's streams for side quest, because her chat side quests more than we just did. But poor Mrs. D keeps wanting to type !join when she hears it go off, and then she's like, wait, no, shit, wrong stream. At least you talk, unlike me being a silent man. I'm very much an extrovert. I am not an introvert. I meet people, talk to people. I'm good with it. Wifey, she's an
extrovert and introvert.
Yeah, that's the best way of putting it. She'll people when she has to people, but otherwise leave her the fuck alone. Me, she does these cons, and by the end of the day, each day, she's like, let's just go home, sit down, fuck the world, I'm done. She's wiped, she's tired. Me? Whatever, I'm cool to go do something else. She no comprehend, which I totally understand. She don't like the people. It's too peoply for the people, basically. Alright, I think I left off having long rested and heading to the hyenas. But yeah, we make an interesting couple. I will say that. Does Twitch get mad if you don't censor the spicier scenes? I don't remember how much they care. Depending on who you talk to, I have looked into the terms of service, at least currently, because Twitch for a while was doing a whole thing. There was a short time, it was, I don't know, a couple years ago, year and a half ago or something, might even been 2 or 3 years ago. It was a bit ago. But Twitch completely did away with their ban on nudity. Nudity was allowed. If somebody wanted to be topless in their streams, they could be topless. If they wanted to play a game that had sex in it, they could play a game that had sex in it. And for most of us, that was a good thing. It's like, all right, good. Allow us some freedom, whatever. And then, of course, there were those who just could not let us have a good thing. And there were some streamers who were like, oh, you're going to allow nudity? Great, I am going to literally fuck somebody on my channel. Hey, Toots! Come on in. Thanks for the resub. 10 months of subbing. You insane-ass woman. But, yes. There were people that just completely ruined it because they're like, oh, sweet, if you're going to allow nudity, I'm going to go as far as I can. I'm going to do everything that I possibly can because you're allowing it now. And it's like, you fucking people are the reason we can't have nice things. All right, I'm off to bed. Have a great rest of the stream. Catch you next time. Hey, Salty, thanks for popping in. I do appreciate it. Get some sleep. Get some rest. Take care of your meat suit. I remember Nipplegate. Male nipples allowed, but not women. Made people mad. And it is still that way. I could take my shirt off right now and be on this stream shirtless. Nobody wants to see that, so I'm not going to do that. But I could. I agree with people's objections. If a guy's nipples can be exposed, why can't a woman's? They're breasts. They're not genitalia. As much as I like playing with them, they're still not genitalia. They're not sex organs. They feed an infant. Yes, they're fun to play with, but they're utilitarian, if we're being 100% honest.
Whatever.
They're more tits.
Oh, they're milk bags.
Yes. I mean, hell, a woman's is more utilitarian than a guy's. Give me a break, because boys can't keep their dicks in their pants. Yes, exactly.
Guys' tits are kind of like women's pockets. They're usually fake. And they're absolutely useless.
Yeah. But anyway, yes, people went, some select few people went fucking insane on Twitch and pushed the boundary as far as they possibly could. And so Twitch rolled it back and said, all right, you want to fucking ruin it for everybody? Then fine, we're rolling back, we're reinstituting the no nudity. But when it comes to games, the official answer on games is as long as the nudity is not the focus of the game, then it is allowable. So like Baldur's Gate, Baldur's Gate 3, it is allowable because the sex scenes, which aren't, I mean, yes, they're sex scenes. You don't see any of the sex. You see some toplessness, sometimes some bush, but you don't see any of the actual acts. So it's, they're nudity scenes. They're not the focus of the game. The game's not about those scenes. I enjoy them, but it's not what the game's about. So that's allowable. Your game has to have the mature content warning, which Baldur's Gate 3 does. If you select it as your category for the game you're playing, it automatically comes up and puts it. I think there's one, if you hover over my video here, there'll be a thing up in the top corner that says, this game is intended for mature audiences. Yeah, you saw more in Dispatch. Yeah. So officially, yes, this game is perfectly fine, even without censoring. There is a setting in the game for those who want to stream it, but their channel, like I know people who streamed it, and their channel, they don't like having nudity. And that, cool. It's your channel. You do it the way you want. Don't let anybody else tell you otherwise. So for their stream of BG3, they clicked off the setting for basically censorship. I forget what the actual setting's called, but it puts pasties on the nipples and a modesty patch on the lower genitals. That's all. And cool. But you can turn that off and have the full nudity, and Twitch is fine with it. You can't have nudity and extreme violence at the same time, right? It's one option for both. In the game or on Twitch? Because in the game, no, the nudity is its own setting. Violence is its own setting. For Twitch, I don't know if they have an issue. Last I remembered, you had to have that mode on to stream it. It's like men can walk outside without shirts, but us women cannot. Depends on where. New Hampshire, it is actually legal for women to walk around topless. Most just don't. Probably because they don't want to deal with the fucking prepubescent men who, boobies, hey, show us to them. Fucking losers. I phrased that wrong. More meant you couldn't have one or the other. You either have both or none, right? In-game. No, in-game you can have the extreme violence and no nudity. You can have no violence but nudity. They're independent settings, so you can do both, either one or the other. I've seen lots of people have random nudity in BG3. Yeah, I mean, the nudity is not... It's not rampant in the game. It's really when you pick a character, like the next time I long rest, there's probably going to be nudity with Lazal. Like I said, boys can't keep it. Yeah. Yeah, New Hampshire. I was listening to a one of the morning stations I used to listen to all the time, Greg and the Morning Buzz, they have a lawyer that comes on the channel. I think it's like a certain day of the month. Just one day out of the month. But he comes on and gives legal advice and everything. And they were talking about the Free the Nipple movement, which I fully support. Fucking get over it, people. But the lawyer was commenting on the fact that he finds it humorous, almost ironic, that the Free the Nipple movement came to New Hampshire to do their protests when New Hampshire law already allows it. It was like you're literally protesting for nothing. You're protesting to allow something that is already allowed. You're protesting for no change. Huh? Oh man, I must have missed that somehow. Crop cups and leggings need a weight limit. Well, boxers need to hold something. Ooh, I like that. It's funnier and sad when people freak out about the tits in the Cazador scene. Yeah. But like I said, if you turn that setting on for the modesty setting, even the people in the Cazador scene, they've got pasties. Which is, to me, is funny. I actually find it hilarious. Oh, Ezra and Sophia say hi too. All right. What was I doing? But yeah, I mean, if you want to be completely... There he is. Perfectly allowable. I've actually watched... they did it as a gag for only a short time, but somebody had their entire party running around in BG3 naked the entire game. Kind of funny. I mean, BG3 isn't fear and hunger, so I wouldn't worry at all. It's tasteful enough. Yeah, like I said, there's a few romance scenes really that happen. And that's really it. There's a couple other scenes where you'll see some breasts. The harpies scene that we went through just the last stream. The harpies are topless. But it's the way a harpy is. So it makes sense, and you will only see it briefly. So yeah, it's perfectly allowable by Twitch. And if they were to decide for whatever reason that, no, that's not allowable, we don't like that, you know what, I'm a small-time streamer, go ahead and fucking yell at me. What are you gonna do? Oh my god, half or pee-pee, bam, 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 bam. I had a friend who did that for their playthrough. They gave their character titties and a wang, which you can do. It's one of the things I love about this game is the amount of inclusivity. I just don't want to potentially break rules just because someone else has, so I ask. Yeah, and I think having your entire stream, having all of your party members nude, it's still not the focus of the game, so you're probably safe. It's kind of one of those kind of grayish areas. Because, yeah, it's not the focus of the game, but it's a lot. So I think you'd be safe. I'm not a rules lawyer, though, so take what I say with a grain of salt. Yeah. I need smoke break. Be back in a bit. Hey, no problem, Rev. I'll be here. I just people would be more normal about bodies in general. It's a body. Everyone has one. Exactly. Hell, Miley Cyrus, I love. She was on one of the talk shows. And I think it was Fallon. And she showed up practically topless. She had pasties on. Somebody called for a rules lawyer. Hey, Britt. Well, Brit American. I like that. Welcome on in. It's good to see you. I'm not trying to turn Faerun into a nudist colony. I mean, with a lot of these people in Faerun, I wouldn't object. If anything, that's my only objection. There's not really that many overweight people in the game. I'm fat. But at the same time, I also understand most people don't want to see that. I'm fat and I don't want to see that. Everyone is 18. No, there's a couple people. Yeah. Mm. Yeah, the only character that looks anything like me is the ogres in that barn. Kind of how I feel. I'm not quite at the level of the barkeep in Act 2, but I'm certainly not. I'm certainly not this. But anyway, yeah, Miley Cyrus was on that talk show. And she just had nipple pasties on, which made it allowable. And she brought up, she's like, I don't get why people get upset. Because, like, what I'm wearing right now is perfectly acceptable. My nipples are covered, and that's apparently acceptable. Except the difference between men and women's breast is not the nipple. The nipple is one thing that both have. And she grabs her tits. She's like, the meat of it is the difference, yet I can show this all I want. I just can't show you my nipples. And she's 1,000% right. It makes no fucking sense. You're not fat, you're famine-proof. I like that. He's Fluffy. No, Fluffy is a comedian. Free the nipple. Absolutely, Brit. Do you prefer Brit or American? The whole thing? Let me know. I like to acknowledge and honor what people want. All right, let's deal with a couple of hyenas. Most say Brit, I don't care. Okay, I'll stick with Brit then, as long as there's no objections to that.
Dreaming red.
I don't like stepping on toes.
Right through these people. They didn't stand a chance.
Yeah, I wonder what could have torn through them.
The creature's eyes roll back in its head, equal parts bliss and agony. Her offals smell irresistible. And while her blood feast has filled her, the hyena is not yet sated.
Come, see, my flesh becomes new flesh.
You hear what comes next before you see it. The sharp snapping of bones and a yelp of pain as her body starts to twist and undulate. You engrave her pained mules upon your heart. Her back arches impossibly, a grace made possible only by it being broken.
Or you could say you got a head start on the winter bod. I'm like Obi. I've added to my protective layer. He's not fat, he's festively plump. See, before this game, I didn't know where D&D Knowles came from. Yeah. It's true, but in the words of Minion 1, when things are hot, they expand, so you're not fat, you're just hot. So did you see? I have 44K. No, I missed it. Congrats. You're getting there. You're getting there. I played a lot of WoW in the past, and they were just another species. Okay, bedbound. I plan on sleeping in tomorrow. Absolutely, me too. But thanks for stopping in, Toots. I appreciate it. And we had fun down there. Enjoy the barks. I kept one can because I wanted some. But get some rest. Oh, excuse me. What's happening to you? Is there any way I can help? Fuck no, I don't care about helping you. There, now it's alright. It'll be over soon. No. Watch the beast die. Oh, so harsh. Strike while the beast is vulnerable. Now, if I'm being the evil dirge, I'm gonna watch. He told Hubs that one day at the table. We just looked at him like, what? And he laughed. Though I'm not technically watching the beast die, but here we go.
Bones snap as the hyena is hollowed from the inside out, forming a vessel for something new.
Yep, here we go.
Her belly splits like a rotten fruit, birthing a frenzy of claws and fangs. The raw hate of life reared from the miracle of death. A tear almost springs to your eye.
That was awesome. I've never seen the Durge's reaction to this. Oh, no, we need to stop that one. How many hit points you got? You got 20. You got 12. Yeah, I can't. I don't have enough movement to make it. Because I forgot to cast Long Strider. Damn it. Oh, yeah, what on earth? Yeah, that's how a gnoll is created. They're created from the death of a hyena. Yeah, kind of sexy too, no? Just me? I don't know if I'd say sexy, but cool as hell. That's just awesome. Burst out and having it just look at you and... Oh, that was cool. And I loved my character just... Oh, arms spread all... Oh, that was cool as hell. It's gross. It's so gross, but so good. Alright, I guess I'm just going to... Alright, 12. 12. There's my 24. 36. How much is this upcast? Only up to 32. Alright, I will do... Just... Oh, you go last? Good, I can get to you before that happens. We'll put you to sleep, and you to sleep. Nice. And then I will get over here, ready to deal with you.
Where's it running off to?
Currently nowhere, because it dead, or it's asleep.
Be quick.
I'm gonna leave more for you, if that's okay. Well, Hubs went to get Minion. Let's see if he falls asleep waiting for him. Too funny. Alright, actually, he should have advantage on most of these. Yeah, end him. Beautiful. Oh, yeah. I love that cloak. Starion the Invisible. Come and get him, boys. That cloak is going to be so fucking broken. Oh god, it's a full action. Fuck. Oh, come on. Is this going to be close enough? I don't think it's going to be close enough. You gave a Starion Daddy's cloak. Yes, I did. I like it. It would be okay for my character, but honestly, a full, pure assassin Astarion, that cloak is fucking busted for him. So, yeah, it's insane on a rogue. I don't need any of my hide actions. I just kill something, I become invisible, and then I get my sneak attack. It's so busted. Oh, I love every second of it. How the hell did I just use up that much of my movement? Son of a bitch. Alright, let's go over here. Actually, there. He's done it a few times already. It can be a little scary in the Walmart parking lot. I should try Assassin sometime. I keep making him a thief for the extra bonus action. Yeah, the extra bonus action's nice, but honestly, Assassin Astarion... I kid you not, I've gone into the House of Hope, had the rest of my party chilling in Raphael's room after dealing with Harlip, sending just Astarion out, and clearing the entirety of the House of Hope by himself. You in Bard Durge? I do like Bard and BG. It's my first time doing a Bard. I'm actually going to be doing... Rev would like to do a Tangia dungeon, so go ahead, type exclamation join to get in on the dungeon. I'm doing a Smite Sword Bard, so I will be dropping 2 levels into Paladin to get the Smite. I saw the build on one of the socials, I don't remember which, and it looked really interesting. So I was like, all right, I can rock with this. So that's what I'm going to be doing. Currently just pure Bard, because it's not until level 6 that I'll be multi-classing into Paladin. But it's my first time playing Bard, so I've been choosing a lot of the Bard dialogue options. If for no other reason than because it's cool. Smite with spell slots is always good. Smite is busted. I mean, if we're being perfectly honest. Even just as a paladin, you turn Divine Smite, turn it to always on for reactions, and you can double up your smites each time you attack. That's insane. Double smiting? Oh my god. On the Clearing the House of Hope, it's a lot easier with him because they're so spread out, but I would go to the edge of where one of the people, like one of the ones cleaning or doing whatever, is just hanging out. Your first shot kills them, they explode into that other creature, but because you're an assassin, your attacks refresh when combat starts, so you go over in that area, hit your hide so that you get your sneak attack, attack them. That will initiate combat, which is them dying, turning into that other creature. As combat starts, your action refreshes, so you shoot again. And with Astarion, I give him the Club of Hill Giant strength that you can get in Act 2. I put it in his offhand. It sets his strength to 19. 19 strength right there. Boom, done. I then give him the Titan String Bow, so all of his bow attacks add his strength modifier to them. So with a 19 strength and that bow and doing sneak attacks, I'm one-shotting most of the creatures in the House of Hope. Not the end fight. The end fight, you still need everybody. But everybody else, I hit them once, they change, it initiates combat, my action refreshes, I hit them a second time, they're dead, combat over. Go to the next one, rinse, lather, repeat for the entirety of the House of Hope. Interesting, I never thought to give him those. Yeah, are all characters core or any respects? For the most part, they're pretty much core. Lae'zel, I don't know how long she's going to last, because there's a particular scene that is going to come up probably not too far in the future, and I'm pretty sure Lae'zel's going to die, because I'm not gonna get involved, and it's going to end up in her death. So I haven't played around with any of her classes or anything, so she's just a straight yeah, I've just got her as a straight battle mage fighter. Shadowheart, I am playing with a little. I've got her as Death Domain Cleric. Normally I do Shadowheart as a Tempest Cleric, because, oh my god, Tempest Cleric is so strong. But I want to start playing around with the other characters' classes a little bit more. So I've got her as Death Domain, which so far has been lots of fun. Her Bursting Sinew attack, this one, which is a cantrip. A fucking cantrip. Oh my god, so good. Oh, it's a little too far. I need to get closer. Alright, closer it is.
Have to keep going.
But yes, this Bursting Sinew. And how many people can I target? Yeah, I can target 2 things. Oh my god, it's so good. Oh, corpse is 2 damaged. You're reading that, right? Target must be dead. If that's not dead, what is it? Huh? Well, that person I can kill, but they're way the fuck over there. Ooh, that one I can get. And that'll hit that one. Alright, any more that I can hit? I could... Oh, no! Oh, yeah, you're dead. But you won't hit anyone. Any more? Well, I can explode you, but you're not going to hit anything. Oh, yes, you will. You'll hit that one that's asleep. 12. That might kill it. Let's find out. Interesting. The main one is still Trickster on Shart. Yeah, nope. Nope, I went Death. Something from Hellraiser? Yeah, Beyond Dead? I guess. Ugh. Damn, I was hoping it would be enough. Oh, shit. That one's going to run up and alert the others up here. Oh, well. Yeah, go ahead, run. You didn't make it? Oh, what a pity.
At the ready.
Two down, one strike. Love it. My name color needs changing. Anyone want to pick a fancy name color? I think you've got like 7 TTV or better. There's another one. You can actually set your name to Rainbow. Oh, that one's still alive.
Let's have some carnage.
Starin, can you reach that one? Can I not walk through there?
With finesse.
Oh, damn it. Let's see. Let's ice him up. Yusha? Oh, there you go. Hey, Black Dragon! Welcome on in. Seriously? Fucking saved? You little shit. Alright, fine.
Victory awaits.
Oh, well, that one's gonna make it. Who? Oh, you're still up. Good night. So it's just the one.
I'm ready.
Are there any... Ooh, 45. Yeah, we'll try it anyway.
Never seen that before.
Nice.
This plane finds new and exciting.
How
ways
goes
to
the hobo
discuss
of murder? It's going pretty good.
Reeks of blood. Let's go. Before more join us.
Yeah, we'll go as soon as I loot everything. Because hyena here, or hyena ears, those are good.
Might be useful.
I forget exactly what it is that you get from, that you can make with them, but I remember that I'm always after them. Alright, squash, pumpkin, cabbage. Oh, sorry, Astarion.
That's a friendly
There,
looking
stop hiding.
shadow.
I don't want the happy. I think I'll start a new Durge with a ridiculous amount of mods. I am. It's not a stream one. I'm playing it with my second eldest. But we are doing a heavily modded run. And I do mean heavily modded. I think we've got 70 mods. Kind of crazy. Who would want to be hasted? Now, oh, before I forget, I will come right here. You fuckers don't move. Starion, Shart. There we go. Myself and Lizelle. There, much better.
Okay. Haste.
70 mods. I have 415. Yes, I remember you posting those, you friggin' madcap. So many mods.
What's in here?
Though, like my run of 70-something, they're all mostly cosmetic. Someone needs to mod in a good Artificer class. Yeah, there is a mod for Artificer. I don't know how good it is.
Always room for more.
Only because I know these guys are right up here and I don't want to trigger them until I'm ready. Alright, got that one, got that one, got that one. What's in here? Yep. Take those. Viscera. Loaded hyena. Pick up. And then send to camp. The one I tried is a little rough. Oh, okay. I haven't tried them. I just know there is one. Lizzo, you hold that. You hold that. I'll read that. Read that. Read that. And now all 4 of you can go to camp. That's better. Ooh, this is getting kind of full and kind of heavy. There we go. Much better. Speaking of alchemical ingredients. Alright. All the various things that I can make. Yay. Oh. Is this the one? No. But yes, I do. How many? I can only make one? Damn. Alright. Later. Vitriols. Good word. Alright. Craftable only. What have I got? I can make... Those are both boring. See, the vast majority are appearance mods, faces, eyes, hairs, horns, etc. Some quality of life. Yep. New races and classic. Cheats and new items. I don't need any of those right now. What can we do for... Ooh, I can make some greater healing. How many? 3. I'll wait for now. Okay. Alright, anything else?
A knife in the dark.
Send to camp. There we go. Alright. Hey, we got a raid coming in. Let me pause that. Paul Arthur, welcome on in. How's it going? Welcome in, Raiders. How was stream? Carl, give it to us. Give us the details. Playing some Ghost of Tsushima. Or Tsushima. Tsushima, I think. I'm probably horribly butchering that name. But I'm a stupid white man. Work with me. Welcome in. How was... Yeah, so tell us. How was stream? I want details. I want to hear. Fill me in. Canadian variety streamer. I love Frosty. It's the one AI thing I don't mind. Actually, you got it right the last time. Oh, it is Tsushima. Okay. I welcome in Crimson. How's it going? What's this year doing? If so, I'm greatly appreciative. But while Carl gives us some details and tells us how stream went, I do want to say, like my bot just said, if you need to, please go and get some ass. And that's ASS, after stream self-care. So get up, stretch, get a snack, get a drink, take your meds, use the facilities, walk a pet, do any of the things you need to do to take care of your meat suit. And if you want to hang out and chat, I'd love to have you. It's always a good time here at the Dragoon Inn. If you need to lurk, I do love lurkers as well. I have plenty of rooms freshly made up, just waiting for occupants. And if you do need to raid and run, I completely get that. Streaming can take a lot out of you. You do what you got to do to take care of yourself. I'm glad you could stop it even momentarily. And hopefully we'll catch you another time. Tsushima? Okay, so it is Tsushima. Okay. I just woke up and nope. That's okay. I was just guessing because you just happened to come in at the same time. I appreciate you being here either way. But yes, for the Raiders, for anyone who doesn't know me, I am Sunblade Dragon. Sunblade or Sun, or as my wife likes to call me, bitch. Asshole. I've earned it. And I am a variety streamer here on Twitch with a love of Zelda and story-rich games. Currently playing my 8th run-through of Baldur's Gate 3 to round off my Year of the Gate. I spent 2026 playing through all of the Baldur's Gate games that I never played growing up because I was stupid and didn't, and I should have, and yeah, I have regrets. But I'm playing them now. So it was fun playing through all of those for the very first time on stream. It was a great experience. I highly recommend them. Baldur's Gate 1, Baldur's Gate 2. I even recommend the Dark Alliance games. They are vastly different, but they're still fun. They're quirky. They're a good time. It was great. Did a lot of side quests and mains. It's my first playthrough. Nice. I have never played. I've heard of it, but I've never actually played it myself. And we love side quests. Oh, do we love side quests? What's your favorite Zelda? Easy, Ocarina of Time. I know some people consider that a cop-out answer. I don't care. It is, without a doubt, my favorite Zelda. And I fully acknowledge and fully admit that probably half of that is simply because of nostalgia. It was the first Zelda game that I actually played in its entirety. I've played Zelda 1, I've played Zelda 2, I've never actually beaten either of them. Ocarina of Time was the first one that I played through entirely and beat. Played repeatedly, and had my little kids, when they were wee little lads and lasses, would come over to me and like tug on my shirt and be like, Dad, you play Ocarina of Time? And they'd plop down right in the living room, and I'd pull out my N64 with my gold cartridge my gold cartridges, my Majora's Mask, with my Ocarina of Time, and I'd just sit there and play it for them for hours on end, and they would just sit there enraptured. So that's a lot of what probably drives my reason for that being my favorite. But yeah, it's my favorite. I highly recommend if you love story games and samurai. I do enjoy samurai, and I definitely love story games. I don't mind combat games. I'll get into combat games and just hack and slash, beat them up and kill them just fine. But if you give me an option and say, okay, I've got 2 games for you. One is hack and slash, kill them, slaughterfest combat, and one has a story and a plot and depth to it, I'm taking the story, lore, depth, and plot. But I'll have to add that to my list. I've completed the original Zelda multiple times, never completed Zelda 2, Link to the Past, completed more than once, Ocarina only completed once, because I played it on a store display. I mean, nothing wrong with that. Let's see, and this one's a dating sim with combat. Yeah, pretty much. It still has a story. You get the whole tadpole thing. This game is both. It has depth and plot. Yeah, and I like the story in this. I like how much you can choose your own path. This honestly really got me into some choose your own path games. Though, if I'm being honest, the one that really got me into choose your own path is Detroit Become Human. I played that. Actually, it was the first game I ever played on stream back in 2023. Man, Detroit is such a good fucking game. That one for me was so deep, got so into the metaphysics. Oh, loved it. Be right back, gonna make dinner and be back. Hey, I appreciate that. Yes, go feed your meat suit. You got to take care of it. I look forward to you coming back. I love chatting, so yeah, definitely good. But I have the gold cartridge for Ocarina of Time from pre-order, but it's never been played. Still in the box, dude. I'd offer to buy it, but 1, I couldn't afford it, and 2, I don't think I'd let you give it up. And thanks so much for the follow. Followers are anonymous, but you are welcome to introduce yourself in chat, or if you prefer to follow and stay silent, that is A-okay as well. I'll never not love when you say meat suit. Well, I mean, it's what we are. If you think about it, we are a brain piloting a bone mech in a meat suit. This is where our consciousness is. That big jiggly thing inside here is the only thing that's actually us. All right, back to murder shenanigans while we chat. I don't know why I took the rope. All right, they are up here. I can go around that way. This way's fine. Shadowheart, can you actually... Oh, please. Tell me whatever those corpses are not so badly damaged. I'll tell you what I actually wish I had. I wish I had Glyph of Warding. Fuck, they saw me. Oh, well. All right, what do we got? We got 20. We got 22. 20. Putting them to sleep's really not going to work. Because I can only put one to sleep and the others are just going to wake them up. Link to the Past is my favorite Zelda for a long time. Now it's Tears of the Kingdom. Ooh, I love Tears of the Kingdom. Though I do think I was the first person to complete Twilight Princess. Ranking all of my games, Zelda-wise, Ocarina of Time is hands down number 1. My second favorite Zelda is actually Breath of the Wild / Tears of the Kingdom. I consider them one game. I know it's a hot take, but I really... Initially, I was resistant to it as well. I'm like, no, they're two separate games. I didn't like the comparison. But really, once I played Tears, I'm like, all right, Breath of the Wild was the beta for the game. They wanted to get feedback. They listened to what the fans said and came out with Tears. That there were too many quality of life improvements and change to the dungeons that matched what people bitched about for me to think anything else. Hey, Czar! Welcome in, Czar. Fuck my... Oh, that is not a good thing. Yikes. I hope everything's alright. But yes, Czar would like to do a Tangia dungeon. Type exclamation join to get in on the dungeon right up there. It would be fair to call Tears of the Kingdom as Breath of the Wild DLC. Yeah, pretty much. Even though gold cartridge Ocarina of Time is probably worth quite a bit, doubt I would ever sell. I wouldn't let you sell it. No. You keep that. But yes, so my second favorite Zelda is those two games. Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom. That's number 2 for me. Third and fourth place, I can never decide which one I like more than the other, so they keep kind of jostling back and forth. But in third / fourth place is... Skyward Sword and Twilight Princess. I love both of those games. I know Skyward Sword gets a lot of flack. I personally fucking love it. I don't find anything wrong with it. The motion controls can be a little janky, but honestly, they were not that bad. They just weren't. And then fifth place is probably Wind Waker. I really liked Wind Waker. I liked all of them. I've yet to play a Zelda game that I didn't like. Okay, I've got 2 more left. How many can I hit with this? Up to 2 enemies. All right. I don't know if my range is going to be good enough. Let's get as close as I can. I still need to play Spirit Tracks. I had a blast with Spirit Tracks. Excuse me, with Spirit Tracks. I thought it was fun. I need a name for a Gnome Dirge. See, I'm awful with name generation. I really am.
Light on my feet.
I don't do good with it. All right. Can I hit more than one of you? Oh, I can't. I'm just... All right, why is that showing me only hitting one, but... That should hit them both. All right, we are going to try... What do we got? 20 and 20? That's... Nah, sleep spell's not going to get both of them. Gnome Dirge, Scabby Potato. There you go. Link to the Past and Ocarina of Time are tied for best for me. Twilight is the last Legend of Zelda I played because never had any Nintendo console after the GameCube. Wow. Yeah, I've got them all at this point. I need a new keyboard, and there isn't a basic full layout wireless keyboard that goes for under. Really? That's kind of surprising. The ones that do all have some stupid ass knob on them. I just want a basic wireless full size keyboard, you know, with the number pad and everything. Yeah. They basically don't exist anymore. That is bizarre. Because, yeah, I mean, mine's not wireless, but yeah, mine, though, admittedly, I got mine from a thrift store.
What?
Full-size keyboard with the number pad and everything. Czar was looking for a wireless one, and all the ones he finds on Amazon, if they're wireless full-size keyboard, they've got the stupid knob for, like, adjusting things and everything, and he doesn't want that. He just wants, basically, this. But he can't find it for less than $200 and something.
Oh, there it is. Okay, I was gonna say Minion number 3 has a really nice keyboard.
Yeah, and
but
he
it was
paid for that.
Really nice keyboard.
I forget how much that was.
I know we paid for that.
All right, who's got?
That was a Christmas gift.
I can't hit the one that has the most. All right, we're gonna sleep this one. Ooh. All right, now let's bring my other people into this fight. Ooh, ungroup. Astarion, don't get spotted, and would you come over here, please? You, my good friend, are about to have a very, very bad day.
After these messages, we'll be right back.
And now he's invisible. Fantastic. Alright. Let's move you up a little more. There we go. Alright, well, it's your turn. Let's bring my explosives expert in here. Oh, I took out the one that was... Oh, I didn't even realize. He was the one looking over this way. Oh, the rest of you are so screwed. Hi, wife. Hey, Brit American says hi. She's currently stuffing some cake in her face, so that's about as good as a hi as you're going to get. My desk is multi-use, so I need wireless so I can easily move my keyboard. I gotcha. I mean, I'd like to have a wireless, but I didn't want to drop the money on it. So, yeah, thrift store. My wireless keyboard and mouse on Amazon was $33.99, and it's a full-size keyboard, Logitech. I have a Logitech G613, but it's starting to double-type bullshit. That keyboard is exactly what I want in a keyboard, but they discontinued it instead of fixing the software issues that would cause the double-type. Yeah, I mean, Black Dragon, if you can find a link for the one you have, if you want to drop it in chat, Zara can take a look, see if it's something that'll work for him. Them. Yeah, I looked at Logitech. They're all 96%. Let me click back on my game. Here we go.
Keeping low. Light steps.
Yeah, this one's about to have a very bad day. And dead. Thank you. Oh, she can't. Okay. Can I?
Survival is all that matters.
No, I can't. Well, I can do that at least. Oh, I can't move. I can't. Okay. There you go.
Secrecy above all.
What do I want you to do? Oh, yeah, that's gonna hurt both of us. come around here and see how this goes. Nice. All right, what you gonna do, Holmes? Yeah, you can't do anything. You lucky little motherfucker. Oh, I didn't get the kill. Oh, what a pity. There we go. And 96% means it still has the number pad, but there's no dead space. I have no idea what that means. Let me take a look. Yeah, that's almost identical to what I have. Almost. So what... I don't know what dead space you're referring to.
Above the arrows.
Yeah, but you're saying it's with that it's without the dead space. Okay, so yeah, that one that was linked has the dead space around the direction keys. Okay. I'm the only one that leveled up. Really? Shit. The G613 has the exact same spacing around the arrow keys. The only difference are the G buttons on the left look like media control buttons above the number pad. Yeah, I'm looking at it. I passed over it originally, and now I'm trying to remember why. I've done that with products before, and it's just like,
No traps,
wait, this looks
please.
good. There had to be a reason I didn't like it. Special buttons suck. When will they learn? Yeah, I'm a very basic bitch. I think the most I do is what I have on my current. Oh, I missed one down here. I have on my current keyboard is it has the G keys on the side, G 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. I actually kind of like those though.
I'll take that.
This keyboard that I have is a Corsair. I don't know what model. But I like having these G 1 through 6 on the left-hand side along the edge, because I can put a couple things, like just program them with text or something, good for streaming. Other than that, yeah, some of the other unique keys they put in, so
If not
I
over,
don't
then
need them.
through.
Alright, there was more shit to steal over this way. Or, sorry, not steal, more things to acquire. Check those. Oh yes, I can go down here. Give me that.
What's inside?
Still got an unloaded mangled corpse. Oh, I did. Thank you. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Appreciate that. What you got? Ring. Empty, blah, 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 blah. Oh, actually, I think I want over here, because... Yes, there's a ring down here.
some old forgotten bones.
There we go.
What's that?
Izzo, do me a favor. Move this. Thank you.
Let's move.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Why did they just jump? Now I remember why I passed over it. Discontinued product without support. Oh. Would probably do it, yep. And thanks for the hydrate and the stretch. Oh, pop, snap, crackle. Oh, nice. And the hydrate. Do I have any root? I do have some root beer left. Plancha. I believe you missed this in the raid. One mod makes gold weightless, and another for consumables. There is a bag of holding mod. And anything put into the bag of holding becomes weightless. So that's another way of going.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
But definitely, massive quality of life improvement. Yeah, Rice Krispies. Welcome back, all. Alright, where is that fucking skeleton? This one actually has some good loot to it. But it's, like, not overly obvious. And it's hidden in a fucking bush. The weightless consumables doesn't need an additional container. Just all consumables are weightless for everyone. Oh, interesting. I took a 2-hour nap and I'm all ready for bed. Too early for a Saturday night. I'm kind of one of those at like 35 bucks or whatever. I don't care if it has support. If something breaks, I'll just buy a new one. There you are. There you are. Yeah, all you see are these legs.
What's hiding here?
But it's got this, the Smuggler's Ring. +2 to stealth, +2 to sleight of hand. Throw that on Astarion. Oh my god, so much more that he can steal. Astarion, wear this, please. I don't have you on the team for your looks, so I don't care if your charisma's down to... What is your charisma down to? Yeah, 9. Whatever. If I want to bump it up, I can. I think I had a couple things for you, didn't I? Me, thank you. Yes, that goes to Ast. I don't know, I'm reading these now because I'm about to send them to camp to read later, but whatever. Ooh, excuse me. Cool. Wow, Lazelle's finally overdone. Ooh, by a lot, too. Alright. Sort by weight. Send this to me. Ooh, almost. Your weight capacity is probably 160? That weighs a pound. 3.4, 0.5. Really? Wow. Oh, wait. There we go.
What to do?
He acts like a charisma 8 person anyway. True. True. I after my first couple playthroughs, I would automatically just send all food to camp because it would weigh me down ridiculously fast. Yeah, absolutely. I generally try to keep this thing empty. Yeah, there is one that basically every item except junk weapons and armor are weightless. Love that mod. Does make an easy way to tell if it's junk or not. I don't think I have that one, or maybe it is. I have 2 separate mods for weightless gold and weightless consumables. The fact that barrels are considered consumables is actually kind of hilarious. It really is. So I've just been collecting smoke powder barrels. I collect them all. The funny thing is, I collect all these barrels, and then I only use a few of them at certain times. Have I done a long rest? Yes, I did that way back in my very first run through, and it wasn't even deliberate. The game just selected all booze. And I woke up with everybody in the party being drunk and an achievement. Oh, that is too funny. All right.
Can't slow down.
Cool, so that's done. Any more stuff? Ooh, I missed a murgrass. Alright, is there anything else down here I missed after killing Karlach? I don't think so. No, doesn't look it. That was my very first long rest because I read the achievements before playing. After launch. I played a bunch of early... Yeah, Black Dragon here has a... I thought I had a lot of hours in this game. Black Dragon's got over double what I have. This boy here, he played a lot of BG3. Like, a lot. Actually,
That might be worth a look.
Yep, you're right. It might be. Yeah, almost 5,000. 4,836.7 to be exact. I've only got 764. I am, and I say this with a grain of salt because Steam's hours don't necessarily reflect actual playtime. But according to Steam, I am at 1,864.8 hours. I got a lot. I mean, this is run number 8. I started 4 co-op playthroughs, or been a part of 4 co-op playthroughs, 3 of which have fizzled and died before we even made it to Act 3. Most of them died before we even made it to Act 2. Seems just game being open. Yeah, exactly. Unfortunately, I don't know any other way to track the time. So, yeah, that is what it is. Alright, let's finish clearing here. I've already killed the paladins. Ooh, that's right. Right over here. Yeah, there they are. Here a little, like, come on, go up, up. There we are. There they are. The Knoll Cave. That one I'm going to have fun with. God damn it, there was a waypoint here. Son of a bitch. So that is why my hours are so high. During the first few months, I would leave the game running on the title screen of the main menu while I slept or was at work. So I wouldn't have to wait for the game to load. So it was running 24/7 for weeks at a time. You know, I can still respect that.
Anything of use?
Really? You had to run up there to look at that barrel?
Whatever killed those gnolls might be nearby. Careful.
Yeah, it is nearby, and we killed them already. You know, I kind of feel bad for her. Her name is Buckle. Really? Buckle? Poor thing. Alright, and I've been down here. Are there any plants or something that I didn't see? Alright, since we're right next to it, I think I'll go inside and do the, this. Closest I've ever got to finishing the game was a legit run where I was getting ready to go after Cazador, and the save file became corrupted. The last usable save was almost 10 hours back. Ooh, I've restarted more times than I can count. A lot of people have. It's kind of the thing. I'm one of the rare ones that if I start a playthrough, I finish a playthrough. Except for the co-ops, because I have no control over that. But all of my solo ones, once I start, no, I won't create another character until I finish the one I'm on. See, until the beginning of this year, after my PC rebuild, my PC was barely meeting the minimum requirements for quite a few games. So waiting for the games to load is a pain. Gotcha. Cracking open the Mountain Dew. Do. Yeah, what my first playthrough...
That smells right.
My first playthrough, actually my first couple playthroughs of BG were all on my laptop. I still want to do a modded co-op playthrough with you. 100%, I'm down for it. We need to get app in on that. My previous build was over 10 years old. I did have to buy a new GPU and slightly better CPU to even play BG3. Which one was that? I'm going to be weighed down in no time. How did I get so much higher? Oh my God, seriously. 38 away. Son of a bitch. Well, I guess it's time for another round of, was that the streamer's Discord sound or mine? That was mine. See, I started a co-op game with my oldest nephew, but we never were able to get very far. What's your most fun tactical win in this game? Mine, for example, was playthrough 1. I had Gale in the end fight, fighting towards the big bad. Yeah, I know what you mean. And the goblins all went to one side of the bridge to range me, so I misty stepped into line and the lightning bolted all of them. Nice! Yeah, I love doing that. I think probably my favorite tact, and I've used it a number of times, is actually for the Goblin Village. This will be spoilers for those who haven't made it even very far in Act 1. But when I don't kill Gale, he's dead in this playthrough. I have his hand, which is at camp. Never mind. But yeah, I killed Gale this time. But I always have Gale as an evocation wizard. And I do that for one reason. Because as an evocation wizard, evocation spells do not harm your allies. And Fireball is evocation. So I will go to the Goblin Village. I'll ungroup my party. I'll put Gale, Shadowheart, and Astarion, usually who I have, up on the higher levels. I usually will have them jump around to get to spots that nobody else can melee them because you have to jump to get to. Sometimes I even have to use long jump, but Anyway, I'll have them up higher. I will then have my character, who almost always has perform because of Alfira. You can achieve the same with minor illusion, though, to be fair, but it's nice not to have to plan. Yeah, I know I could do it with minor illusion, but I kind of like having. I like the aesthetic of having my guy just sitting there playing his instrument with most of the goblin camp gathered around to watch. And I'll wait for a minute, let him just keep playing, so that a couple of the goblins who are wandering will just get within range to be triggered and they'll come over. And then while they're all around me and I'm playing away on Lihala's lute, this is cool music, love me, there's Gale. Fireball right on me. Boom, almost the entire camp dead. One go. So much fun. Gale dies in every Durge playthrough. Not every. My first Durge playthrough was a resist Durge, so I didn't kill him. I had him until the end. See, pushing people off cliffs doesn't count because yes, I don't push too many off cliffs. Late game, I will, because I've stopped caring about loot because I just have so much of it. Or if I can push them off a cliff onto a point down below that I have access to, so I can still loot their corpse, then I'll do it. Now we have to discuss, is a resist Durge playthrough really a Durge playthrough? In my opinion, it is, because you are still the Durge. You are the Dark Urge. You're more of a ball spawn than any previous ball spawn, to be perfectly honest. Because whereas with like Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, you're dealing with literal spawns of Ball. He impregnated a bunch of women and created a whole bunch of basically demigods. This Durge canonically has no other parent. Ball just created you. You didn't have a mother. You are a literal spawn of Ball. So you have all of that in you. I found the resist to be really interesting because of some of the choices you have to make, the things you have to fight against. I liked doing the resist. I had a great time. Ever tried the Sanctuary Spirit Guardians combo? I've done Spirit Guardians for a couple things. I don't think I've ever combined Sanctuary and Spirit Guardians, but that does make total sense because Sanctuary only drops if you make an attack, and Spirit Guardians is, technically speaking, not an attack. It's just a passive protection that will kill. Semantics, I know, but whatever. I'll have to try that. Because I'll admit, I've never thought of overlapping them like that. That could be fun. Yeah. Wood Elf helps because you can walk further. I also load up on Longstrider. I love Longstrider. So good. I did something similar with Sunbeam. Let's see. Yeah, you still have the urges even if you resist them. Yeah, exactly. Let me catch up because I did miss a couple things. I got that. Okay, my old PC was old ass i5. I did upgrade my RAM to the max, 32 gigs of DDR3, and I had to spend $600 for an old 1070 GPU. Whew. Painful, but I get it. And my Durge ended up redeeming, but still occasionally murdered for fun. I did have a couple times where I gave in. It's not that I gave in to the urges purposefully. It's actually how I broke. My resist Durge was a paladin. I did a drow paladin, Oath of Vengeance. I ended up breaking the oath because I got to Act 2 and I was talking to a character by the name of Steelclaw. And I selected the option to try and remember. And yeah, when you try to remember, bad things happen. And I killed Steelclaw, which broke my oath. Let's see. Wood Elf plus Long Strider gives a plus 15 movement. That's insane. Mine also became a vampire spawn, so that may have had something to do. Oh, okay. I have yet to do that in any of my runs. The one run I did where I romanced Astarion, the romance was broken, and it was my Durge run, my Resist Durge, because my Resist Durge, my first Durge run, was also my Honor Mode run. And I unfortunately used actual logic. It was in Act 2 when you're dealing with the Gauntlet of Shar, and a particular character that Astarion has been tasked to kill. Now, my logic was, well, because there's a couple different ways you can handle that particular NPC. One of them completes his contract, you don't have to fight him at all. He lives, he goes off, there's no fight involved, and he lives. But that obviously is what Raphael wanted, and it will break your Astarion romance if you're romancing Astarion. I had the thought, because of how much the developers put into this game, well, if I go into the Gauntlet, yes, I've been given that task by Pointy Head, but if I do the thing you need to do to free the NPC from his contract before ever talking to that NPC, well, then you wouldn't know that doing that thing would free him, so you should be in the clear. Once you meet him, he gets to be free, and it's like, hey, Raphael, you didn't give me specifics. I just did this thing over here. I had no fucking clue what it was. And then I find out? That's not my fault. And unfortunately, no, the game didn't actually do that. So the fact that we didn't kill that NPC, it meant the Astarion romance was broken. I was pissed. So fucking pissed. Because it was my first time trying to romance Astarion, and it was going well. Emphasis on was. I didn't think anything in there would break the romance. Now, the Blood Merchant, that definitely breaks it if you do the wrong... Yes. Which I also hate, because... I mean, I get where he's coming from. And I thought with the Blood Merchant one, you can still redeem the romance. You just have to be very careful in your dialogue selections. I thought. But yeah, the one in the Gauntlet of Shar, that ends it. Period, end of story. There's no option. There's no way around it. And because it was my honor run, I couldn't scum save it. I was so pissed. I switched to a Minthara romance because she was the only one left that I could start romancing, because the others I'd already turned down. Hard to talk without spoilers for anyone in here, but who hasn't played? Yeah, no, I know it is tricky. I think most in here, some of the people in my community don't even like BG3 because they don't feel like it's a Baldur's Gate game. I don't have that hang up myself. Partially because, probably because, one, I played BG3 first. It was my exposure to Baldur's Gate. So then going backward and playing 1 and 2, I didn't have any preconceived notions. I didn't have any previous experience to hold me back. I also look at it, 1 and 2 are old games. They're based in 2nd edition D&D, which is my D&D. That's where I started playing D&D. But 2nd edition is a vastly different mechanic than 5th edition, which is BG3. So the fact that the mechanics don't match the original Baldur's Gate games, that's not a hang-up for me. It's a different edition of D&D. It's going to play differently. So for me, I don't have any of the hang-ups about BG3 being a BG game. I'm fully accepting it. I don't think it's just the characters that they reference from the past, but that's me. I don't poo-poo on anyone's opinion. If they don't feel it is a Baldur's Gate game, okay, they can feel that way. I'm just not one of them. I've only played romance-less games. Yeah, honestly, Well, I guess technically there's a little bit of romance that happens in Detroit Become Human. But most games I've ever played, there's never been like a romance mechanic, so this was new for me. Very new. I thought I remembered seeing a mod that lets you choose any origin character but make them dirge. That would be weird. It'd be fun, but it'd be weird. Let's see, how is it not a Baldur's Gate game? It's called Any Dirge. Interesting. No one wants to calculate Thaco at this point. See, and that's another thing. I don't have a problem with Thaco. Thaco is just basically reverse bonuses. Instead of adding a bonus to my attacks to hit their armor class, I add their armor class to my attacks to hit them. It's really the only difference. But yeah, having started playing D&D more years ago than I want to admit, I've never had a problem with Thaco. It did take a little to get my head around the concept, but overall, I really don't have an issue with it. I know a lot of people fucking hate Thaco, and it's totally legit and totally valid. I don't blame them. I just don't have those issues. Yeah, I've seen some people play Astarion Dirge, for example. Interesting. You need to play Dragon Age or Mass Effect if you haven't played games that I've wrote. Yeah, I have not played any Dragon Age or Mass Effect. I know Mass Effect has the romance. I know there's the character that my buddy Abnilla absolutely loves, and honestly, I absolutely love her too. Jack? The bondage baddie. Oh, yummy. Yes. I just searched Any Dirge, and that mod doesn't come up. It might be a Nexus mod. It might not be on the official game one. It might be one of the Nexus ones. Basically, the mod overrides the normal origin story of the character with the Dirge story, save for minor things like Karlach's heart. Oh, it's official. Oh, okay. I was just taking a guess. Karlach Dirge. That would be interesting. I'm down for it. I'm down for it. Tal is the best girl, but yes, Jack is the baddie of the game. Jack is great. I know it's what, Talia is technically her name? The one who, like, can't breathe in our atmosphere. I think she's... Tali. Okay, Tali. I knew it was something like that. Yeah, she is that the one that's like the canon romance option? Because I'll admit, I did, in the people I've seen playing Mass Effect, I did like her as a romance option. Yeah, Mask to Live. Yeah. I did like that character. But Jack, oh, you sound like a pussy. Oh my god, that character. Fucking hell. Alright. Everybody ungroup. Astarion, go do your thing. Not that I really need to, but I like doing it. Talia, Zora, Nar, Reyna. Cool. Oh, I've got a... I'm not going to say it. Okay. I was about to say, I've got a +10. I can't fail. But I know if I had uttered those words, nat one, it absolutely would have fucked me in the ass. Really? You're going to fail your perceptions. You
whatever comes,
fucking nitwit. Get out of the way. I'm trying to target myself. Alright, get over here. You pass your damn checks. Thank you. There we go. You stand over here. Astarion, do your thing. Oh, I thought you sneezed and headbutted your keyboard. I know, pretty much everyone just calls her Tally. Oh god, I thought I rolled another nat 20. I was like, seriously? On things that don't matter, I'm going to get the nat 20s. But on the ones that do, I'm going to get the nat 1s. You are such a fucking D&D game. No, Reina Vasnima. Then was Normandy. Yeah, I do want to play the Mass Effect. Well, I say that. I want to play, like, all the fucking games. Oh my god, Astarion, you're killing me.
What am I to do?
What you can do is give yourself guidance
Okay.
and come in here and detect these traps that fucking thief boy is apparently too blind to notice. Thank you. Alright, now you can come out here. Well, he comes back in here.
Keep a blade close.
There's no inn in Ray. Oh, Ray, yeah, sorry, my bad. I thought it was Reyna. It's been a while since I played. Oh, okay. Raya. Boop.
One step at a time. Seems I've done something, but not enough.
There we go.
Be careful. There are
Well,
traps.
at least you passed one. And the one that actually mattered. Okay, well, screw it. I'll just have him do it. He's here.
A child. Someone doesn't like visitors. It's mine now.
Into my pocket. The game I'm really excited for, though, is Divinity. Oh, the new one with Larian's handiwork. Oh, that goes to camp. I have no need of that one.
Let's hope for gold.
Divinity is a Larian original. They've made every Divinity. Okay. See, I'm a bad gamer. I don't know these things. I'm late to the game. No pun intended. In getting into gaming. I was always just like Mario and Zelda. That was basically it. I know I've missed so much. So I'm catching up. Making up for lost time.
Interesting. It is, as they say, empty.
Oh. The Divinity games are why they got to make BG3. They made those games because they couldn't license D&D. Yeah, I've heard that they're basically exactly the same. Which, only makes me want to play them more, if I'm being honest, because this game was just so fucking good. They have some central differences. The AP system, not least of it. Oh, okay. Kinds of goodies for selling to the NPCs that I can't just outright rob. Like, what's his face in the Goblin Camp, because there's too many witnesses. Did I already check these? Yeah. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's oh Jesus. Let's handle this inventory a bit. Alright. Potions and whatnot go to me. Healing goes to Shadowheart. Camp supplies go to camp. That can be sold. That goes to me. Alright, you know what?
Keep it together.
Lizelle's got my
Nuggets will be done.
spare bag. There we go.
Someone there?
Alright, Astarion, you get to carry some shit now. There we go. Oh god, you can still carry a lot of weight too. Nice.
I'm ready.
That to my book of spells. Literally.
Intestines throb, blood whispers.
You're so dark. I love you. AP action points, movement spells, actions. Yeah, no, the best divinity so far, in my opinion, is Divinity 2 Ego Draconis. It was my introduction to the series. I don't have that one. I've got what? I've got Divine Divinity, Divinity Original Sin, Classic and Enhanced, Divinity Original Sin 2. Yeah, that's all it says, just Original Sin 2. Yeah, I don't have... Oh, I'll have to look up. I'll have to look for that. Some more dexterous characters to get to do more. Okay. Cool. Oh, sorry, I missed your message. I've completed Original Sin 2 2 to 3 times. Never been able to complete Original Sin. I bought the other games, Divine Divinity. Beyond Divinity. I might have that one. That sounds... Yes, Beyond Divinity. I do have that one. It's because it's under B instead of D that I didn't catch it the last time. Oops. In a bundle on sale a while ago, but haven't played them. Straight up Divinity 2 was part of that? Because I don't have Divinity... Because I bought a bundle too, which is how I got all of these. But I don't have Divinity 2. Just Original Sin 2. Would it be into something else? Let me take a look at the game's store page. Oh. Community content. That's a dangerous place to go, let me tell you. Divinity 2 is way older than Original Sin 2. Ah, okay. Ego Draconis was more of a third-person Skyrim. Interesting. All right. Is there... Oh, I tried going to Original Sin's store page thinking it would show the other games, but it's actually not. Weird, they usually have like bundles, even if it's just to let you know what the other games are. Huh. That's... Oh, no, there it is. I have to go to the Divine Divinity, and it gives Beyond Divinity, Divine Divinity, and Divinity 2 Developer's Cut. So yeah, I've got 2 of those. I don't have Divinity 2. All right, well, that being the case, that's going onto my wish list. There we go. Boink. Divinity 2 and Original Sin 2 are completely different games. Yeah, I mean, I still want to check them all out. Actually, I'm going to keep an eye out for a bookcase. I want to have a bookcase. Oh, I can't pick it up?
Breathe deep and move.
Alright, I'll have to watch elsewhere. Oh, let's see. Oh, where have I been? I have not finished looking up here. There's the ass end of the grove. I did go up back there. Alright, what's over here? I don't think there was anything, but...
Bodies everywhere. Accident or sabotage? Nothing. No use digging here.
Apparently not. Over here?
Nothing but dirt.
Oh, there we
What's
go.
that?
Get it ready for work. Yeah, I appreciate it, Black Dragon. Thanks for hanging out, man. Hopefully work passes quickly. All right. Quote the great Matt Mercer. How do I want to do this? I mean, we've got spells. We got... Fuck it. We'll take on the other gnolls.
Wish I had a bag of holding. Never wanted the easy path. Maybe I need more pockets.
Yeah, there's the one I'm looking for. Blind. How am I doing on Ooh, I've only got 1 inspiration. It's probably going to be tough. All right. Starion, let's ungroup you.
Keep your blade
Have
close.
you come up
Step
here.
carefully.
You can deal with this one.
Best to get
The rest
better
of
or
us will come down
not. Breathe deep
here.
and move.
Actually, Starion, do you think you can take that one out without triggering combat? I think you can. I have faith in you. Oh, I almost did it. Damn it. So close, yet so far away. Fine, whatever. What? You motherfucker.
They won't expect this.
Starion, you're letting me down, man.
of sight, out of mind. Light on my feet.
Alright, what's the way? Oh god, it's way over there. Oh well, I'm gonna do it anyway. With the evolved mods, there's a Dirge-specific one that lets you recruit Flynn as an underling or summon. Then you can actually build your own Knoll pack with the Knolls for Moonrise. That's cool. Because I know as a Dirge, there is a special interaction that you get with the Knolls at Moonrise, which is so cool. I love all these little details they snuck in.
Might be useful.
Oh, it makes them so good. Alright, ungroup, because I'm probably about to make a mess. What's that? Is that a body? That is a body. Hey, Shadowheart.
The mission has to come first.
I got something for you to do.
I see a way.
Flynn's weapon is just nuts. It is. Am I close enough to actually hit it? I am. Oh, it's so good. Alright. What do we have? What do we have? What the hell is seeing me way over here? Is it just you? You are a cockthistle.
Maybe I should stay crouched forever.
I am actually going to go back around. Oh, damn. Oh well.
These boots have seen everything.
I want to see if I can't get that one blind. No, no, no. Garzum, kindly don't go walking right through the middle of their line of sight. Please and thank you. Should be able to reach him. I think this will knock out the line of sight for over here. Oh no, I think it's this guy. At 12, he's surprised. 12 and 14, that's only 26. Oh, he's just out of range. And I don't think I can sneak and get close enough. Crap, only the one's in range. Alright, well, here's hoping. Here's not happening. Alright, he gets to go next. Alright, Astarion, go ahead and end your turn.
Hear that? Someone's fighting the Knolls. We should help.
Don't be a fool, lad. Shut your mouth and keep your head down.
Don't worry.
Leave the heroics to them that don't value their own skin.
Yeah, some of that fire's already gone out, my dude. They're coming in. I want to do a playthrough where I respec everyone to bar to test out all their insults. Nice. I also would like to do that, possibly as a co-op.
Best be on my way.
Or having everybody have a different instrument and having them all play the same song together. Alright, so you're 12. We're going to knock you out. You're only 1, so there's 13. So I still got 19 left. You're 14. That would leave me with only 5. 20, 20, 20. 12. I could do 12. Have you ever made money from performing? Yes, and I have gotten the achievement. It was a pain in the ass, but I did it. Alright, and 7 left. I don't think there's anyone that I can hit that's only got 7. Good night.
Cloak and dagger, my favorite.
Alright, you know what?
Keeping low.
Hey, Zell, come here.
Light steps.
I'm gonna have you killing a couple of these with... Alright, I need Lae'zel to get out of the way, though. So I will end my turn. There we go. Lae'zel, back up, because Shadowheart is going to explode some corpses for her turn.
I'm ready.
Wish I could get her up there, but oh well. I will get this one, and I will get this one. Nice. That did no... Alright, not so nice. Get you right there. Oh, good, I can hit both of them. Well, one down is something. Ooh. She just picked up a hyena here. Where is it?
Messages, we'll be right back.
Or did she not pick the hyena ear up? The hell's the hyena ear? Oh, it went into... That's interesting.
I'm going on an adventure!
And Rev would like to do a Tangia dungeon. So go ahead, type exclamation join into the chat to get in the dungeon raid. It's a cantrip, you can't get upset. Oh, yeah, I know. Started performing while I went and made dinner. I didn't realize you could until I was in that sewer bar place. Yeah, it's just earning 100 gold in a single playthrough. You need to have really high charisma, so that your chances of performing well or succeeding your performance happens. And then Act 3 is the best place to do it, or really anywhere that's crowded. So the Goblin Camp in Act 1, even the Grove in Act 2 can be okay. But definitely the Goblin Camp. And that one you can even have more fun if you use my strat by having him perform, wait until he succeeds you have to end the performance and then they throw you the gold. So no, my usual tactic for killing them doesn't work. But yeah, the Goblin Camp's a good spot. In Act 2, there's not really that good of a spot in Act 2. I mean, I guess you could do it inside Moonrise Towers on the first floor. There's a decent enough crowd there. But Act 3 especially, you can hit the circus, the elf song. Outside of Sorcerer's Sundries. There's a few places where you can get a lot of people. And you can do it every long rest. So you can do it, long rest, do it again. I'm going to go to bed. Hey, thanks for hanging out, Sophia. Get some rest. Take care of your meat suit. All right. Did you have anything? No, you didn't have anything. Did you have anything? You don't have anything. I have a couple things. I'm just going to clean this up while I'm right here. That goes to Astarion. I really don't care about dies, so those can go to Astarion. Book can go to camp. These things can go in there. This can go in there. Speedy reply. When the wielder hits an enemy with this weapon, they gain momentum for 2 turns. That might be a good one for Astarion to actually wield. To camp. To camp. Alright, the rest of this shit can just go to Astarion for putting in his bag for selling. Oh, and he's now overweight.
Death's cold grip.
Does the same damage, so I'm going to go with yes. Oh, I can't put those things. Okay. Much? Oh, he's just barely over. Nice. But no more stuff goes to him then. He's now full. All right.
I will ascend.
With a shock of psychic pain, the pack leader's mind clamps onto yours. You see yourself through her eyes, a pulsing red cluster of organs. Feast.
Isn't shit.
No. The voice has forbidden this meat.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Ooh, I can only use the Illithid Wisdom once, and if I have the choice, I want to use it last. There's also a couple of mods that allow you to upgrade the Everburn Blade and Phalar Eluve throughout the game. That's cool. Alright, I'm going to ask if anyone knows offhand. Do I get the Illithid Wisdom option on each discussion with her? Because I don't remember. I don't want to waste this opportunity to use it. You have to search her mind first. Well, because, I mean, I've got it right here for the Illithid Wisdom. So I can make her obey the voice to brave the flames and feast on the cave. But there's 2 more times after this. 2 more checks. And I don't know if the Illithid Wisdom comes up on those as well, or if it's just right here. Yep, it's exactly what I want to do. I just can't remember if for the herself one, if I get the Illithid Wisdom chance. You have to, really.
A memory. The beast daubs the symbol of the Absolute on a cave wall in blood. Buried deep, a tadpole struggles to assert control against the ravenous chaos of her mind.
Alright, fill her mind with a distracting joke. What's the difference between a man and meat? No. Oh, okay. Now I see. Cool.
You see drow and goblins restraining her, a mind flayer reaching out. And then the voice, bringing order. Eating this meat was forbidden, but it would lead her to a feast.
Okay. Oh, but it still gives me the 2, though. Alright, so I can... Well, because I want those 2 guys to die, so I want her to direct her people to attack them first. But, shit, there's no other... damn. Alright, this just distracts... I don't want to distract her. I want her to go kill the ones in the cave. Alright, we'll go with this one. Because having her help take out the rest of the gnolls would be good. Yeah. I mean, there's not many of the gnolls left. Oh, there's like 4? 3? Alright. Fuck it. We're doing that one. Jesus Christ.
Sensing your presence, the Gnoll's tadpole writhes in ecstasy, echoing your command. Its host will feast on gnoll flesh to control the hunger, to keep her teeth from your throat. A shadow swims across your vision, and a familiar voice tells you to be calm. You are loved.
Okay, she's now. I have done it before. Oh, cool. She's going to go after the one that's... Oh! That thing had 1 hit point left, and she just wasted a 49 damage attack on it. That was such a waste. Oh well. I have done it, not using the Illithid Wisdom, but I have done it where I've gotten her to attack everyone in the cave. She orders her entire pack into the cave, and they kill those 2. Then it comes back, and she's like still hungry, and I get her to kill the gnolls. And then once her pack's dead and it's just her, I get the option to finish the job. But I've always, if I've used it, I always use the Illithid Wisdom right off the bat and had them take out the ones in the cave. So I didn't know whether you could use the Illithid Wisdom for the last 2 or not. So that was kind of interesting. All right, well, first let's take care of you. Damn, I am in line of sight. Who is threatened at the moment?
Another fight. Let's go.
Oh, I'm probably going to finish you off in a second. Now, what do we got? 14. Ooh, full 20? Shit. You at? You're at 20 as well. You're at 20. Ooh, yikes. All right, I'm just going to move close so that one's now threatened, which allows Astarion to do his sneak strike. There, dead. He's now invisible, so who cares?
Where do I go from here?
My turn. It really doesn't matter. Lae'zel, have an easy kill. See, with the evolved mod, it gives you a new option after the Flint has killed the other gnolls to recruit her or kill herself. Very cool. I like that. Alright, Lae'zel, fuck this one up. Thank you. Danthos keep going into here.
Nothing will stand in my way.
So tell me what the hyena ears can be used for, because I don't remember. It's not my turn, so no.
I will ascend. In my best interest.
You can also recruit Saza in Act 2 at Moonrise if you helped her escape in Act 1. Ooh, I like that.
Concentrate.
Because I'll admit, I do kind of like Saza. Alright, those are all searched. That one's not. Low ground. Alright, that one's better. Dude, thanks for the gifted sub, Black Dragon. Hyena's ears are used in making potions of speed. That's the one. Okay. The hut goblin? Yeah, the one in the grove, who I killed. She did. Well, technically, I didn't kill her. I just stood back and let the tiefling kill her. But thank you so much for that gifted sub to Brit America. You are too kind, Black Dragon. You really are. God, that fucking weapon is brutal. Wasn't that one just paralyzed? Whatever. Oh, you leave poor Shadowheart alone. And there I am, still invisible. He's not proficient with it? Oh. For some reason, I didn't think this was a scimitar. Huh. Shows you how much I pay attention. Okay, well, in that case, that goes to camp. Bye-bye. I actually commented, I don't know if you were here when I mentioned it, Britt, but I commented on a video on TikTok that Saza's voice actor posted, Holly Marie Michael. Because she was talking about how she'd love to go to cons, but she doesn't really know if anyone would even be interested in meeting her. And I get that. I don't want to call it a fear, but it is kind of a fear. Because having been to like Fan Expo, I would look around when I was waiting in line for autographs with the Hobbits, and I'd see all these other celebrities, and there'd be like, oh, there's Chris Evans, with a line that was a fucking 10 miles long. Insane. Here's the Hobbits. There's Gimli and Carl Urban and a lot of the other big names that they all had huge lines. And then there's Christopher Judge. He had a pretty decent line. Not like huge, but he had a line of like at least a dozen people just waiting to see him. And then I'm looking and I'm seeing some other celebrities and they're just sitting there because nobody's coming to see them or to get an autograph or anything. And as an actor, that has to be so defeating. To just be looking around and see these big name actors that to you are probably just other actors. It's like, all right, yeah, they're the big names, but I'm an actor too. And they've got these massive lines and you're sitting there with nobody in front of you. Oh, God, that has got to be a fucking kick in the nuts to the ego. Like, that is rough. I would not wish that on anyone. Fuck that. Oh, man. As a person with social anxiety, that borders on, if not is fully in, autism. I can't consider doing a greet with a famous person. The evolved mods include Shovel Scratch, Owlbear Cub, Bernard. Oh, Bernard! That's Quoth the Raven. Nice. Tara! I love Tara. I'm sorry, Tara's fucking amazing. Flind. In Durge only. Cool. Squire. Tusk. Squire and Tusk. I'm not sure which one those are. Boo! I know. Saza and Pooldrip. That's cool. As strictly a voice actor, it's a little different because most people wouldn't even know what you look like. Squire is the... Oh, yes! Kethric's dog. I liked Squire. And Squire knows that her master is not right. But it's her master, so she won't do anything about it. I feel for her. I really do. I'm like, oh, the poor thing.
Over here.
What? Lily lunged limpet luster. Hey. Got creative insults, I'll give him that. Tusk is the boar in the Emerald Grove. Oh, okay. Squire is easy to recruit if you've already tucked Isabel because she will smell the Sulanite magic on you. Yeah. Lunged. Oh, lung. Not lunged. Lunged. Okay. Spelled the same. So yes, you lily-lunged limpet luster. This game is great for teaching you new insults. I think the only downside is, would anyone understand them? You know what, Shadowheart? How about you heal up a little? There we go.
She is still ravenous, her mind a hungry pit. The flesh of her pack wasn't enough to satisfy her.
Alliteration does not a magnificent mockery make. Nice bit of alliteration there. Sometimes. But anyway, she was commenting that she'd love to do a con, but she doesn't know if anyone would even be interested. So I commented saying, it's like, honestly, I'd love to meet you, but I do have to apologize. Because in my current run of Baldur's Gate, I just murked your character. Sorry. It's like, I just killed Sansa, and here I am responding to her voice actor. But she actually liked my comment, and I'm like, as somebody who's just a fan, having one of the people actually like respond to or like your comment or react to it in any ways, it's kind of nice. It's not like a big deal, but command her to leave. Okay, so ooh, Astarian's wisdom's better than mine, so but it's still a high roll. Of course, it's a big deal. I thought this was so much harder of a roll. Huh. This one's doable. I just shot myself in the fucking head. Well, son of a bitch. Ah! I knew that was gonna happen. Come on, dice. Be good. That's better.
Her tadpole responds, thrashing violently, and the fragile tissue of her brain tears and splits. You taste the blood in her throat, feel it pooling in the cavity of her skull. But she still resists.
That's right, there's multiple checks. Oh, no. Okay. This one's the higher one, yeah. Come on. Be a good girl. Good dice. Good dice.
Your tadpole wriggles, contented, as she tears out her own throat.
Oh, that's so good.
By the gods, you're a sweet sight.
Yeah.
Are any of my crew still alive out there?
About that. Not as sweet as you think. Also, the evolved Flynn mod fixes this part where the Flynn just triggers dialogue with the closest party member. She will instead seek out the Durge. Oh, okay. It makes you part of the lore of BG3. I can get behind that. I tell you, if at Granite Con there are any celebrities that I really like, I think I'm going to see if I can drum up the money to be able to meet them. Just because it was neat getting to meet the hobbits for even the briefest of interactions that I had with them. Britt, I don't know if you were in here, but my wife, Vens, she makes nerdy baby stuff. I'll actually do... finish. This is my wife. And there's me. Great clip. That was us setting up her booth at WickedCon last year. Or no, this year.
This year.
Yeah, this year. Earlier in this year. So she makes nerdy baby stuff and sells it. She's actually working on some... They're completely deflated right now, but she's making some Princess Donut from Dungeon Crawler Carl. I don't know why I have such a hard time saying that. Fucking hell. But yeah, so she's currently working on a bunch of those. They sold really well. We vended, what was it, 2 weeks ago?
What year is it?
I think it was 2 weeks ago. We vended at Fan Expo Boston. Huge con. Let's see. Time to head to work. Hey, thanks for hanging out, Black Dragon. I really do appreciate it. Hopefully work passes quickly. If you're not already in the Discord, you should join. There's a BG channel where I've posted a lot of the mods I use. Yes, this is very true. But at Fan Expo, they had all 4 of the Hobbits. Sean, Dominic, Billy, and Elijah. And I paid the exorbitant amount of money to get a photo with all 4 of them and to get all 4 of their autographs. And my wife, because I was including her in doing that, decided, well, if we're going to meet the Hobbits, she needs to crochet a giant plush smog. Did you find out if they will wear wigs? I do not know if they will wear wigs. Yeah, we got to meet them, and that was entirely Sean. We walked in with the dragon. They were all like, "Oh my god, holy shit, that's amazing." We got in place to take the picture, and Sean Astin was like, "Yeah, no, I'm kissing the dragon." He even put the XOXO by his autograph because he thought it was the coolest shit. But that is the giant crocheted smog that she made. And I've already, because it is one that she's selling. It is for sale in her booth. But I told her for the next con we're at, which is Granite State Comic Con, I am going to make a copy of this picture without the autographs and hang it up underneath the smog and say, "You could own the dragon that Sean Astin kissed." Because I'm a salesman. I can't help it, and that's a gimmick. And I will go with gimmicks. But it was really... The interaction was like 5-10 seconds. The picture was about 5 seconds, and when I was in line to get the autographs, it was like another 5 to 10 seconds with each of them. And even that briefest of interactions, it was still cool enough to me to warrant dropping $750 to do it. Let's see. No, it's a grim sight. All I saw was blood and guts. Yeah, I like that.
Damn it. I guess that's a no. Risen Road's more dangerous than ever. You're the first friendly face we've seen since Eltergard.
Yeah, about friendly. Eltergard's a long way from here. Where are you heading? I'll stay friendly, so long as you hand over all your goods. I want to ask this, but I want to do this. I hope I can do both.
We're bound for Baldur's Gate. Got some cargo to deliver. But we've a stop to make along the way.
Where's that? Maybe I should come so you don't get waylaid again. What are you transporting? Where's that?
Joaquin's Rest. It's just up the road. I'd be enjoying a mug of ale right now if those beasts hadn't jumped us. Listen, you look like you know how to handle yourself. You should meet my associates. We've got our own drinking spot by the tavern. Invitation only. Tell the fellow on the door, Little Serpent, Long Shadow. He'll take good care of you.
Rugen!
It's fine. We'd be dead if they hadn't shown up. A little hospitality won't do any harm.
Yeah, about that hospitality. Alright, I could do the... It's not hospitality I want, it's coin. No, I'm gonna ask what's in the chest first. I'm killing both of them. I mean, that's just a... That's a foregone conclusion. But let's see. As an authentication proof. Yes! I actually paid to get the official authentication. And we've got another raid coming in. Jack Stract. Welcome on in. Oh, playing some BG3 as well. Love to see it. How was stream? How did it go? Give us the deets. I want to hear all about it. Neon Glitch Bunny. That is a sick-ass name. Awesome. Grumpy Girl. Man, you guys got some cool-ass names. Grumpy Girl, welcome on in too. It was great. Your first RPG ever? That's awesome. I'll admit, this is not my first playthrough, as my title says. This is run number 8. But when I got this game, Yule of 2023, it was my first CRPG that I'd ever played. I always kept my tabletop games and my computer games separate. So getting to play this blew my mind. I've since this year, actually, before this, I went back and played BG1, its expansion, The Siege of Dragonspear, BG2, its expansion, Throne of Baal, and Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance 1 and Dark Alliance 2. All first playthroughs. I recommend them. I loved them. They can be a challenge if you're not overly familiar with old D&D rules, but still worth it, I think. So I highly recommend those as well. But yes, I loved Baldur's Gate 3. I've put almost 2,000 hours into this game. I've played a lot. Let me scroll. Computer scroll. There we go. Learning about. Hey, Phantom! Welcome in. Good to see you. I love that cat emote. That is fantastic. Jack has basically alternated between Spyro and Crash Bandicoot, so this is her deep dive. That is one hell of a jump. I'm here for it. That's awesome. We're definitely dropping you a follow. We will catch one of your streams because I want to see. But yeah, that's quite the swing. Wow. Okay, so I went through every mod available on PlayStation where I know the mod was available, but the Dark Urge mod is completely missing, but there are individual mods for every character. Cool. I hope it leads you to playing table. Yes, if you don't play tabletop D&D, I personally highly recommend it. I've been playing tabletop D&D for longer than I want to admit. A little over 3 decades. But it is... I find it to be so fun and so rewarding if you get the right group, which can be the tricky part. But I still highly recommend it. But before I get too deep into anything else, first, like my bot said, but I'm going to type it again because it's scrolled a little. If you need to, please go and get some ass. That's ASS, after stream self-care. Self-care is hyphenated. So get up, stretch, get some blood flowing in the lower extremities, get a snack, get a drink, take your meds, use the facilities, walk a pet, do any of the good things you need to do to take care of your meat suit. And if you want to hang out and chat, I'd love to have you. It's always a good time here at the Dragoon Inn. If you need to lurk, I love lurkers as well. I have plenty of rooms freshly made up and ready for all of my lurking friends, just like it says right there. And if you do need to raid and run, I completely understand. Streaming can take a lot out of you, even just as a viewer. So I'm glad you could stop in even a moment, and hopefully we'll catch you another time. For anyone who might not know me, which is probably everybody, I am Sunblade Dragon. Sunblade or Sun, or as the bitch to my right calls me, asshole. It's a title I've earned thoroughly, trust me. And I am a variety streamer on Twitch with a love of Zelda and story-rich games. Right now, finishing up my Year of the Gate with my 8th run of BG3, doing an Embrace Durge run. So this is a murder hobo run. I am killing fucking everybody. I handpicked this raid for Jacqueline because of your kindly voice and beard. Oh, thank you so much, Phantom. I appreciate that. Amazing. Going to get some ass for sure now. Have an awesome night. You as well. I do want to let the Raiders know about one other special thing real quick before I forget to do it, because I did for the last raid. It's something real special we do here at the inn, near and dear to my heart. That is, we adopt wolves through the World Wildlife Fund, the WWF. I got these two guys here who are Shadow and Frost, my gray and Arctic wolves, the first two wolves that I personally adopted through that organization. They're my little buddies. They hang out, they watch me stream, they welcome in raiders like yourselves. They are the channel's mascots, and a couple of degenerates. Kind of a requirement around here. But each quarter we do raise funds. As you can see by the little bar, we've already met the goal for this quarter thanks to the community. But the first $75 donated to the channel goes straight to adopting another wolf to add to our wolf pack. Top donor in each quarter gets to choose what kind of wolf we adopt. They can pick a name for the wolf if they'd like. With their permission, I will add their name to my wall of honor on my Discord as the adoptee, and as a very special thank you, I will also send the plush wolf from the adoption to them at my expense, as long as they don't mind providing me with an address. I started doing this last year, 2026, and so far, with the community's help, we have adopted 8, soon to be 9 wolves. So it has been fantastic. The community's really rallied behind this, and I couldn't be more proud. But that's me in a nutshell. Excuse me, sorry about that. So how far have you gotten in your BG3 run so far? Oh, hey, Britt, thanks for the lurk. I appreciate that. Have a good night. Get some rest. That's a nice cause. Oh, thank you. I love wolves. You can't really see them all that clear, but I've got a couple wolf plates up there. There's another row above that of 4. And I got another 7 down here that I need to get off my lazy ass and mount on the wall, too. Okay. I thought my OBS was telling me something. It wasn't. Let's get back into the game while we chat. Alright, what's in the chest, your cargo?
Aye, the whole reason we're in this mess.
I'm going on an adventure!
Tosser in Baldur's Gate. He gets his shiny baubles. We get a handful of Taranths.
Taranths are the currency of a merchant network called the Centaurim. Led by the mysterious Perigost of Darkhold, their dealings are far from scrupulous.
Nice. And 2Code would like to do a Tangia Dungeon, so go ahead, type !join in the chat to get on the dungeon raid right up there above me. I've never actually gotten this dialogue. I do find it neat too, because playing Dark Alliance, they pronounce it the Zentaurim instead of the Zentaurim. Kind of neat. You're Zentaurim. Your people don't deal in baubles. Intimidation, whatever your cargo is, I'll take it as payment. Darkhold was getting concerned. I've been sent to retrieve the shipment. Oh. Ooh, Bard Deception, Intimidation. A lot of people died for those baubles. I don't want to do 1 or 2, but 3 or 4. +7, +5, but with advantage. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. How about I let you guys choose? Boop, there we go. Hey, Shivs! Welcome on in. Good to see ya. Almost missed you there. Love this feature of the companion. Let you guys decide. That could be so wrong. It can go so sideways, and I'm here for the chaos. Oh, look at Shadowheart just standing in the background there. Boink, 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 right in the face. Ooh, that sounded wrong. Anyway. Are you on mobile, Cindy? Unfortunately, it doesn't tell me how many people vote for each one. So I don't know if your 3 would make it 50-50, or if your 3 would make it something less than 50 and something more than 50. I'll give it just one more moment. Someday in the future, I think I want to do another playthrough, except have every single decision, every single choice decided on by chat. That could, oh my god, that could cause so much chaos, and I am here for it. God, it is toasty. Why is it so fucking warm in here?
Because it's cool outside, so the air conditioner's not kicking in.
Ah, fucking air conditioner, damn it.
Give me a minute and I'll open up the door.
Alright, looks like we're going with the Bard Deception. Let's get a little guidance there. Alright, a bonus of between 6 and 9. Oh, look at that, nat 20.
Zaris won't be happy. But I suppose she can take it up with the Pergost herself. Take the chest. If you haven't stopped by our Joaquin's rest spot, you should. I'm sure Zaris would welcome such a prestigious guest. Zaris won't be happy. But I suppose she can take it up with the Pergost herself. Take the chest. If you haven't stopped by our Joaquin's rest spot, you should. I'm sure Zaris would welcome such a prestigious guest.
That just doubled, right? Okay, it did. I was like, am I losing my mind? Weird. Rugen, my boyfriend. I see what you mean. You do have a few of them. Alright. Well, before I go get the chest, let's pick up a few things.
Don't mind if I do.
Well, lad, it's our lucky day after all. I don't feel lucky. The rest of our crew's half digested, and you're still alive. That's lucky.
Valid. I have a type and a Parian. Apparently, holy shit. It's Larian made a man. Nothing wrong with that. To be honest, with most of the females in here, my type apparently is Larian made a woman. Because so many of them are so young.
Open up.
Open wide, say ah. Alright, that is going to camp. That is going to camp. And so are these, because I want to decorate. How far over? That's not too far. Go grab that balsam. Then we'll go into the cave and get stuff. I am going to leave them alive because you get a much different, or much better, very different reaction when you get to the Zentrum hideout. And yeah, I think that's going to be more fun than simply having them still alive, or than simply killing them here. Pick up this.
That might be worth a look.
Okay, well, if you guys aren't paying attention, I'm also going to steal all your alchemist fire.
Very well.
Do you really want to stick?
You'll pay for this.
Just him? Ah, both of them? Alright. Yeah, this ain't gonna end well for you, my friend. Well, I was gonna leave the other guy alive, but apparently he had other plans. Oh, come on. Hit harder. Thank you. I mean, granted, he's still technically alive, but...
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Yeah, thanks for the clip, Bunny. I appreciate that. I love Shadowheart, but I also love the broken characters. Valid. Valid. I tend to be drawn to more interesting features like the tieflings. So many tieflings. And my beloved Drider. Yes, a lot of the tieflings, I do love the tieflings. My first character was actually a tiefling. How much you got left? You know what? Oh, I can just keep trying because he's not hostile. Now he is. Oh my god, how are you missing? If for no other reason so that he can't just run away. There you go.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Damn it, I can't. Ooh, ouch. Oh, there we go. Can I non-lethal sneak attack? Because I want them to survive because I want to deal with them in their hideout. Alright, you know what? We're going to find out.
I am fury. I am death.
There we go.
Shall we dance?
What is happening? When did all of you become Shadowheart? I say that in jest. I've never had an issue with Shadowheart missing.
Faith will protect me.
Probably watch it. She's the one that hits. Everyone makes fun of her missing. And Lae'zel missed, Astarion missed, Shadowheart's the only one that hit. I love it. I usually play Karlach and Romance Shadowheart. Nah, Shadowheart is still my favorite romance. I don't want to kill him, so I'm not gonna... Holy shit. 10 to 20... Wow. No. Not gonna react. I'm never gonna get to him in time, so... Fuck it, I'm just gonna loot him.
Breathe deep and move.
I do find it kind of interesting that they didn't even give me the option for talking my way out of it. It's just straight into thief. My fucking head.
Let's have some fun.
Need to act fast. Onward.
Yeah, your ass is going nowhere, pal.
The dance macabre.
This is insane. Dude, you cannot be that good. You are a first-rate dumbass. You probably just killed yourself.
Need to stay focused.
Now he's burning, so if I knock him out, he's gonna die. I want him to survive. Where's the frickin' water? Oh, I've got some. Where is it? Oh, water, where are you? There you are. We'll do that. Sorry, I'm gonna clean up as I go, because, yeah, I don't like messes. Alright, that looks good. Alright, Shadowheart.
Can't afford to let up.
Would you be so kind as to put everybody out? Including Astarion. There. At least now your dumbass isn't on fire.
Turn someone inside out.
Poor Astarion. Sweet. Okay. You can sneak attack and still survive. Astarion. Shadowheart, would you get him up? That was pathetic. Yay, the Code Vein 2 DLC drops on September 19th. Ooh. Cool. Alright, time for people to heal up. Oh, screw it. I got these.
Alright.
There.
Time to see what's new horrors waiting for us.
That's good. A few points of damage isn't anything major.
No one back home will ever believe this. Something good hit. A symbol in the blood. What does it mean?
What do you mean, what does it mean? I already examined it. I know what it means. Didn't this have finished burning by now? This one. There we go. Oh, look, I got more water.
More for me.
Alright, now I'll ungroup while I go and loot crates and shit. Okay, you go in there. I already put you guys. What the? Oh, that was weird. Oop. I'm gonna add you to it as well. There we go. Oh, these. Send this to. No, I'll send this to Shadowheart for right now. This goes to Shadowheart too. There, the rest of the shit can go in my selling bag. Oh yeah, I need a lot of shit for selling to the Zentarim.
What's inside?
Ooh, one of these is trapped. Okay. Not going to that one.
Keep your distance, darling.
Let's be quick.
Come on, my boy asked. Detect shit. Come on. Come on.
Oh dear.
Thank you.
Someone's left a trap out for us.
Good fucking roll.
Easy.
Nope. To camp, to Shadowheart, to Garzan, to myself. Lizelle, you've got jump power, so you come over here to get these.
examining.
Now, Stein, you'd be so kind as to put this down and open it.
Hardly a challenge.
All right, what now?
New recipes. Shadowheart. Selling. And since we're here, let's do the level up. Ooh, I get new cantrips. Oh yeah, let's go. Alright, what cantrip do I want? Light's not bad. Friends? True Strike is the most worthless cantrip. It really is. Now, if it was a bonus action instead of a full action, it would actually be okay. But as a full-out action, it's fucking waste. I'll go with that. Spells. Alright. Oh, so many options. Blindness, calm emotions, Crown of Madness, detect thoughts. It's a bit enthrall. Heat metals. Actually good. I could do invisibility. Phantasmal force. Could take disguise self, but I got the helmet if I really wanted to use the. I'd never use the helmet. I'm kidding. Okay, we'll do disguise self. Replace spell. I don't think there's any I want to change. No, there's really not. Okay. Ooh, feet. Alert would be good. Can't be surprised. That's really good too. Because theoretically, this build, it's that I'm going to be hitting critical hits all the time. Yeah, we're going Great Weapon Master. New feat. No, you're a Great Weapon Master too. Alright, what do we get for our girl Shadowheart? Another cantrip and a feat. What kind of cantrips do I get? There we go. Yeah, we're taking Toll the Dead. Yeah, I like that one. Feat. Ooh, feat for you. Do spell sniper. Ooh. With her going Circle of Death. Or Death Domain, whatever. Oh, shit. I don't know. I usually do Spell Sniper or Warcaster, but I mean, I kind of want to change it up. Ooh. Can I choose? No, I can't choose Necrotic. Never mind, that one sucks. Damn. Could give her alert. Or just up her wisdom even higher. Oh, man, I hate decisions like this. Alright, we're just going to go with the greater wisdom. Tough call. Alright, Ast. Let's level you up.
After these messages, we'll be right back.
He, however, is going for Sharpshooter. Sharpshooter combined with Assassin. He's going to be fucking unstoppable. It's so good. Love it. Okay, and let's turn this off. That should do it for... Good, it did it for everyone. Alright, nothing else to see up here. No, up here I did not do yet.
Light on my feet.
Which surrealist artist described his works as hand-painted dream photographs? Kind of like it. How eloquent.
Behold, a princess.
I see. It is Princess Donut. And cat butt right in your face.
I didn't give her a buckle.
I noticed. What the hell? That's like one of your trademarks.
I wonder what the next move is.
Alright.
What now?
Starring, come over here. Try not to die. Why do I keep having her do it? He can cast guidance himself. Damn it. Ew. Send that to Shadowheart for right now. Pick this up. Pick this one up. Ooh, camp. There we go. Isn't this where the trap is?
Traps.
There we go.
Consider it.
Thank you. Disarm, please. Really? Alright, Shadowheart, your perception's pretty damn good. Get down here.
Onward in her name.
Salvador Dali. Okay, famously described his paintings in this imaginative way.
Trust.
Thank you.
Trust no one.
That's better.
Don't mind if I do.
I'm going on an adventure!
Hey, look at that. 2Code would like to do another Tangia dungeon. So go ahead, type exclamation, join into the chat. Get in on the dungeon raid. Alright, any more shenanigans I can get up to down here? I think I got all of these. Cool. Group, map, the Risen Road.
No one's stopped me yet. Don't waste a step.
Alright, so we have done all of this now. And let's head down through here and head this way. Which one's this one? That's the Goblin Camp. Oh yes, up here is Joaquin's Rest. Well, I want to do a rest first before I head to the Goblin Camp, so we'll head to Joaquin's. Where the hell am I? Here I am. Come on, keep climbing. Get up here. Okay, everything over here should be cleared now. Everything looted, everything gotten. Cool. Come on, people, hurry it up.
Always room for more. Let's have a look.
There. Butthole and whiskers added.
That's better. One, it's a cat. The cat has to have a butthole.
Smoke. Something's
Shove it
burning.
in your face.
Ooh, you know, I'm curious what happens if I refuse to help. Ooh. You know, if I'm being perfectly honest, I'm not sure if I've ever gotten this before. This goes to Astarion. This... What is this? The black silhouette of a winged serpent marks the top of this page. As always, take what you need, but stock it up after. This is for everyone. Oh, it's a Zentrum thing. That's nice. So, you're good.
Careful, I'm behind.
You got something for Astarion. This is for me. That's technically going to be for Astarion in a minute. Astarion, what have you got? That needs to go to me. There we go. Too heavy for Astarion. What?
Don't touch me.
What's next?
He was carrying this just fine a minute ago. What the hell? That was weird as hell. Because clearly he can hold it. He's not encumbered or anything. What the fuck?
There is work to do.
Now he's borderline, so no more stuff goes to him. But lots of goodies for selling. Okay.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
You've got the strongbox.
No time to rest. Best be on my way. Let's see.
Save here. Okay, so I've been watching Reincarnated as a Slime, and I know it's a real-world reference, but I can't figure out where it comes from, and Google is unhelpful. What does the line, "I'm not a bad slime" slurp reference? Honestly, it doesn't sound familiar. Itchy belly. Yeah, I can't think of anything. Sounds Tumblr-ish. Alright, that's always a decent possibility. What happens if I don't save? I've never not saved. What's-her-face? Shit, I can't think of her name.
Her name is What's Her Face.
Yeah, it is now.
He of the unsleeping eyes, grant me the might to carry this burden. Grant me the faith to face darkness without fear.
Looks like he wasn't cut out to be a flaming fist. Yeah, we're gonna go the asshole route.
Only a coward would speak ill of the fallen. Would that the arrow had pierced your heart instead.
Yeah. Floric, thank you. Is there a backup for finding out about Unser? Well, I guess you can always just go there. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty much positive that I can simply go. I don't have to be told the tale, and since I know how to do it. Oh no, he's a you'll get in trouble thing.
Traps, please. I hear shouting. Someone needs excellent armor. Strange place to find it.
Oh, I'm encumbered. Oh, I really don't care about the bottle. Drop, drop, drop. There we go. Oh, that's why. I need to get another pouch to give to Shadowheart. Would this be any better for Astarion?
Well, hello.
Technically speaking, I don't like the faded look, though.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Everything is clear.
It is. Whoop, nope, Flaming Fist. Oh, I didn't want to grab another shovel. And that's why, because for some reason dropping the one shovel, like, disables it in my hotbar. There we go.
Well, in it. What's hiding here? Have I been this way before?
Why is this Flaming Fist mercenary not considered stealing? Okay.
Assume nothing.
Actually, not even.
No time to dally. No time for dally.
Yeah, you're vulnerable to fire. Why the hell is this doing so little damage? There we go. Thank you.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
As many as I can kill. I'm sorry, did I say that? I know you're trapped, Floric. I don't really care. You're gonna threaten to off yourself anyway, later.
It's curious.
Now, how the fuck did I see that through a solid wall? A couple of the broken mechanics. I don't think I have the strength to jump up there. Yeah, too high. However, I do have the strength for this. Climb on. There we go.
Don't mind if I do.
I'll think about it. Oh, that's right. This is the back entrance that frees her, but sets the rest of the place ablaze. No, I don't want to save you yet. Because I want to loot this place as much as I can without the fire going. One hit point, that's fine. More fire wine. Shadowheart. Stamp.
Blackets will be done.
There's do us a solid. Fuck this door up. Morons. Oh Christ, how far are you idiots gonna... You're gonna open the damn door and set the whole fucking blaze glowing. Yeah, blaze going. Oh, okay, maybe you're not.
At the ready.
Cool. Chance to loot.
Anything of use?
I know you are. I don't care. I want goodies. And this place is chock full of goodies. No, I don't care about the cleaver. Oh, well. Too heavy to throw. Oh, I'm such a weakling. There we go. That's really all I wanted. Yeah, Floric, I hear you. Shut up. Chicken. Ooh, chicken. Oh my god, Floric, shut up.
Might be useful.
Couple more spots, I believe, that have like some chests and shit. Yeah, I know you are. I don't care. It's so fucking mean.
Could spell trouble.
Oh, come on, deal with it, pal. Seriously. There, quit your belly aching.
Can anyone hear me?
Yes. Somebody actually can. It's just me. Who's gonna leave you to die? So, what exactly are you Nimrods doing?
now.
Is there a particularly good reason you're not freeing your commander? We're heading up?
Yep.
I'll be up in a little bit.
You get to close the door when you
Hmm?
get to close the door when you do come up.
Okay, yeah. What do you guys... Well, I'm not going to save him. I'm going to let him die anyway. I guess we can take care of Floric.
For mercy.
Is this the one that has some chests in it? No.
In here! Come. I'm afraid proper thanks must wait.
Here goes nothing. Shouldn't have wished to live in.
You didn't seriously just blow me down the stairs? Fuck.
Fresh air. At last. Your boldness is a blessing. I'm in your debt.
Counselor, are you all right?
Takes more than mere fire to break me, Yuva. Now listen close, Fist. Duty calls. Drow have taken Grand Duke Alder Ravengard westward, if my eyes and ears can be believed. Gauntlet, report to the man and send for reinforcements. We must find the Duke.
Must
On your command, Counselor.
The rest of you, count the dead. Take word of their sacrifice to this city. And you, I must ask again for your aid. Please, rescue Ravengard from his drow captors. The Council will reward you for your effort. May
council?
I trust you'll see it through?
Can I, like, get back to me trying to do shit? Sure, whatever.
How much farther can I go?
There's another chest in here. Where the fuck is it? Is it anything here? Eyewitness account. Where's the other chest? Oh, there it is.
More for me. I'll give it a shot.
Get over here. Oh, get up. He's dead. Sweet. Yeah, she's dead. But Ravengard, also known as Dadpole.
Corpse regards you lifelessly.
Why were you at the end?
From Eltergard. Traveling. Sister's wedding. Dowry for sister. In barn.
Cool. How did you die?
Husband. Benrin. Inside. Door. Locked. Trapped. Fire.
You know, the one thing this game actually gets wrong when it comes to D&D, the Speak with Dead, they're under no obligation to tell you the truth. They can say anything they want. But I do understand, for the purposes of the game, I want to pick these up. Okay. Something about the sound of their voices here gives me the impression that they don't care enough to lie. True. But it's in actual D&D, they don't necessarily talk like that. So, yeah, it's... I know, I owe no fealty to some upper city toff. Yeah.
It is not fealty, I ask, but a great favor on behalf of our city. Grand Duke Ravengard is the invisible force holding Baldur's Gate together. Without him, the city faces collapse. In fact, I fear that may have been the intention of those who abducted him.
Yeah,
By
why
the time
trust it to
aid
me?
arrives, it might be too late. You've the heart of a dragon and the will of a hero.
Oh, do I?
Tell me I can count on you.
Yeah, you'll have to find somebody else for the job.
I see your goodwill has limits. Far be it from me to stretch them. Should you hear word of Ravengard, seek me out. I will not fly far. Fist to work.
Good. You all leave so I can kill the remainders. Which I think is only going to be one. Starian.
Shall we?
Yep. Go poof. Go poof. Go poof. Why are you two not poofing? There we go. One poof. Two poof. Thank you. Actually, I know they added a thing about killing guards.
And so is it done.
Come on, can't stay idle.
How many do you have? Oh god, you got 36. That's fine. Come on. Seriously? Damn.
What path lies before me?
Time to strike. Taking position.
Enough movement? Come on. Oh, I'm so close. Oh, Cleve will at least hit her. Or Cleve will miss.
Let's spill some blood.
Oh my god, come on. There we go. Oh, at least something hit.
On the move.
Ooh, I'm gonna long rest in a minute, so why not? Oh, I didn't finish her off. Damn.
I won't give in.
I am fury. I am death.
Wow, really? Ooh. Forgot I need to put my Great Weapon Master passive on here. There we go. That's a little better. Let's get around here.
Blood comes easy these days.
You got two. You got two. Did any? Nope. None of us got the. There we go. Sweet. I know there was a status effect at one point for killing guards. You got like marked where guards everywhere were always hostile, and I'm like, no, I don't want that right now. That is very much not a thing I need right now. Send that to Shadowheart. These can go to camp. This can go to camp. Hey, we got a raid coming in. Crimson. Welcome on in, Crimson. How's it going? How was stream? Give us some details. You were doing what, some Warframe? Yes, some Warframe. How was it? Fill us in. Let us know. Oh, shit. Actually, that's worth selling. Okay, fine. Assuming that we get they gain lightning chart. Well, I'm not doing lightning shit. Warframe was great. Good to hear, man. I love hearing it. As my bot is going to say any minute now, I will say, Crimson community, welcome on in. And if you need to, please go and get some ass. ASS after stream self-care. So get up, stretch, get a snack, get a drink, take your meds, walk a pet, use the facilities, do anything you need to do to take care of your meat suit. Yeah. Crimson borrowed it right there. But there's my bot saying it too. But if you want to stick around, hang out, and chat, I would love to have you. Always a good time here at the Dragoon Inn. If you need to lurk, I do love the lurkers as well. I have plenty of rooms at the inn available for all my lurking friends. And if you do need to raid and run, I completely understand. I'm glad you could pop in even for a moment. And hopefully we'll catch you another time. For anyone who does not know me, I am Sunblade Dragon, Sunblade, or Sun, a variety streamer here on Twitch, with a love of Zelda and story-rich games, currently making my 8th run through Baldur's Gate 3. And I am doing a Durge run, specifically an Embrace Durge run. So I am a murder hobo. And having lots of fun doing it. Kiss pocket, excellent. I am wrapping up my year of the Gate, where I played through all of the Baldur's Gate games that I never played through previously. All of them, with the exception of BG3, were first playthroughs. I've now finished going through them, so not so much anymore. But they have been very fun. I highly recommend them for anyone. And, as always, I do need to give you guys the information about a very special thing that we do here at the Dragoon Inn. That is, we adopt wolves through the World Wildlife Fund, the WWF. And I've got these two guys right here, Shadow and Frost, the Grey and Arctic Wolf, my little buddies. They hang out with me. They watch me stream. They welcome in raiders. They are the channel's mascots and a couple of degenerates. Down, boys. But each quarter we do raise funds, as you can see by the top bar right up there. And as you can see, we've also already hit the goal for this quarter. So at the end of September, we will be adopting yet another wolf. But the first $75 that is donated to the channel goes to the adoption of another wolf to add to our wolf pack. Top donor in each quarter gets to choose what kind of wolf we adopt. They can pick a name for the wolf if they'd like. With their permission, their consent, I will add their name to my wall of honor on my Discord as the adoptee. And as a very special thank you, I will also send the plush wolf from that adoption to the top donor at my own expense, as long as they don't mind providing me with an address. Started doing this last year, 2025, January 1st to be exact. And with the community's help, we have adopted 8, soon to be 9 wolves. So it has gone fantastic. And it's all thanks to you guys. 1 year and 4 months. How has it been that long? What if I wanted the actual wolf? Oh, dude, trust me. I would love to have a wolf. They're so awesome. The closest I can get is a wolf reserve that's, I don't know, maybe an hour away from me, which I have, very surprisingly, never actually been to. I don't know how I haven't, but I haven't. Is there anything to get on? Let's go check. I literally have my kitty on my lap in my chair. Kitty says, "Love me, daddy." That sounded dirty. Oh, well, whatever.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
Is this a statue of Selune? I think it is. Hey, Shadowheart, let's get some lore. I'm her brother. Oh, okay.
No time to waste.
Fine. Saying, love me, step bro. I mean, love me, bro. I'm sorry. No, I'm not. Oh, nothing? Okay.
These things have stayed interesting.
Group, let's go back.
These boots have seen everything.
Ow. Come on, Shadowheart. She's so much smarter than me. Alright. Group up, everybody. After we've done all of this, we've done all of this. I've gotten everybody in here. Let's head to the Zentarim. Because I know they're hanging out back here. Alright, let's take a look at people's inventories. Yo, Lae'zel, get the fuck over here.
Action, not reaction.
What are you doing, Lae'zel?
Nothing hurts
Seriously.
anymore. Walk in death.
First, let's get a look. Make sure I've got. That's for selling shit. That's for selling shit. These are all for selling shit. That's for selling shit. That's fucking useless. Set the camp. I've got so much stuff to sell. I might actually be able to clear that guy out. Ooh, I still haven't opened this one. Okay, let's fix that. Astarian. Do be a dear and lockpick this. Lae'zel is beast in the early game, at least in my play. Yes, Lae'zel is usually so damn powerful. This is why, despite his great skill, I carry a shit ton of thieves' tools. There we go.
I can do better. I must.
Hammer shaft. Actually, hammer raft. You know, I might actually give that to Lae'zel. Ooh, damn, how heavy is this? 26 pounds. Not for long. There we go. Much better. Thunder AoE on jump. Style point. Yeah, it's... I like having like Lae'zel or Karlach with this because it gives them a bludgeoning weapon as well as a slashing weapon, depending on what I give them. So quite good. All right, I'm gonna come talk to Ox 1.
Everything.
Who's dead? Well, not talk to, but check out Ox number 1, who's dead.
Find a way forward.
Goblin.
Monsters everywhere. Kill.
Actually, no, I'm not hurting animals. There we go.
You'd give me a choice? You're not like them. I was ready to run you through. My mistake, friend.
Did you kill the goblin in the stable?
Yes. It was screaming, waving around its metal. I made him stop screaming.
I like this cow. You know the dead ox outside?
Him? He was the biggest. Now I'm the biggest.
Yeah, I like you. Take that. I don't care about the bottle. What do we got in here? Where's the one that... Oh, it's in here that has the dowry.
Surprised this hay hasn't gone up in flames yet.
Careful, I bite. Very nice.
Thank you.
And to think, I was expecting a needle.
No, I'm going to be resting shortly, so let's top everyone off.
Forward.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Lae'zel, you're not going to be alive for that long, so shut up.
What's in here?
Something over there.
Okay, I'm convinced. Recruit Ox to party. I know. Like, he was screaming. I made him stop screaming. Woo! Good Ox. Ox is for red. Alright, check those ones. Let's check these ones. We can definitely make that Ox some armor and weaponize him. Oh, absolutely. There's Damon.
Someone's moving around.
Before we wipe out the grove, we can have Damon make him some armor. It'll be epic. Oh yeah, that's not precarious. I don't have to worry about being seen. I know the password. However, even knowing the password, I'm going to steal all this shit first. God, I'm over encumbered already. Release the Shadowheart. Beast here. I'm forgetting how much those fucking barrels weigh. Alright, pick this up. Sorry, I apologize. This is going to take a minute. I didn't know you could move. Oh, yeah. As long as it's not too heavy, so depending on your strength and simply the object itself, you can grab, move them around. If they're, like, these two look like they're stuck together, so when I grab one, it's grabbing both. But otherwise, you can actually grab just one. It's a really great way. Like, if I wanted to blow... Like, if somebody was over here, I could just sit there, start moving barrels right next to them. You can do the same thing with, like, the grenades. You can just drop the grenades, and moving them like that's a free action. It doesn't cost anything. It's not like your movement or strength or anything like that. No. Can I get that one without triggering him? Nope.
You spot a man crouching between the shelves, just as he spots you.
Bugger!
Recite Rugen's passphrase, little serpent, long shadow.
Oh, hell, dwarves. I thought you were Flaming Fist. Well, down you go then. They'll be on us soon, so if you're looking to trade, you best be quick.
Does my fucking armor...
Wardrobe. Here's the key.
Yeah, thanks. Does my fucking armor look like Flaming Fist armor? No. I look so much cooler. Fuck off. I always right-clicked. You can just click and drag. Yep. Like, if I want to pick them up, then obviously I'm just going to right-click and pick them up. But if I want to position things or simply get them the fuck out of my way, and I'm not worried about actually taking them, oh, absolutely. Just move so much quicker. I love it. Nope. Nope, no, wrong one. That one. Thank you. And did I welcome you in, Hansel? If not, I apologize. I just realized I don't think I said hi and welcome in and shit. I am a horrible host. I'm right at the Gortash fight. Oh, how did I play the whole game? Almost without knowing that. It's one of those things, it's not, like, explicitly told to you. So unless you try it, or, like with me, a lot of times I'm moving quick. So while I'm quick clicking, I mean to interact, like, open it, and instead that happens. And it's like, oh, wait, what? And, yeah, you find out. It's one of those things, there's a lot of things that the game doesn't necessarily tell you, and you can simply find out by FAFO. Which is, of course, another thing I love about the game. Like, they thought of an awful lot when they made the game. Like, some of the things that you can do, you might think, oh, hey, I'm being sneaky. I bet this isn't going to work. And then, yeah, it is going to work. You might have welcomed me in. I was coming and going, finishing this retro achievement mastery. Oh, RA. I don't think I could do any of that RA stuff. And I only say that because I've been watching a couple buddies, Sean DeBomb and Ginger Tech, have been doing retro achievements, and some of those achievements, oh my god, they would make me so angry. Like, I'd kill something. Just no. Like, I don't mind a challenge, but some of those challenges... Oh, fucking thank you. Alright, hey, Salazon, how many hit points? You got 26?
Eager for battle.
Lazo, kill him. Thank you.
Mind never quiet.
Alright.
Let's get going.
Cool, he's dead. Now let's go down. Bro, some of those achievements are designed by people who may need therapy. Absolutely. Oh my god. Like, beating Majora's Mask without resetting time. Except for the one time that you have to. Because when you play the game, you go through the first 3 days, and then you have to reset time, because that's when you get the ocarina so that you can do everything. But to have one of the achievements be, after that initial forced reset, beat the entire game within the first 3-day cycle. Fuck you. Just fuck you. That is... What sick son of a bitch came up with that one? And who the hell hurt them? That is so mean. It is so unnecessary. Yeah, something good here. I can check. I think the hardest one I've done is maybe on Mario Kart Double Dash. Complete every single mirror track, there's 16, in a row with a perfect score while using a specific set of characters and cart. No! Yeah, see, I enjoy video games too much to do that to myself. Like, I like playing video games, and I want to keep liking playing video games. Didn't actually mean to do that, but whatever. Alright, you know what? Let's come over here. Shadowheart, you too. Please, you've got the big stick of fuck shit up. Get rid of this debris, would you? Alright, I admit, I'm doing these ones just because. Thank you, Lazo. Another man, this is a night for raids. Rika! Welcome in, Rika. How is BG1 going? Are you winning, son? The fuck was that? No, stand up. Fuck. Sorry, guys. Give me a second. Right there. That was weird. Oh, finished. You just finished it. Not just got out of Chateau Irenicus. Nice. How's your run going? It is going well, in my personal opinion. I'm killing a lot of shit. I'm about to get into the Zenturums. Nice. I got the chest. I set up and knocked out the guys who were guarding the chest. So it's going well. But let's pause for a minute so that I can welcome everybody in. Rika, community, thank you so much for coming over. I really appreciate it. As my bot just said, if you need to, please go and get a little ass. ASS, after stream self-care. Extremely important. So get up, stretch, get the blood flowing in the lower extremities, get a snack, get a drink, use the facilities, take your meds, walk a pet, do any of the things you need to do to take care of your meat suit. And if you want to hang out and chat, I'll love to have you. It's always a good time. If you need to lurk, I do love the lurkers. I have plenty of rooms available. And if you need to raid and run, I totally understand. Streaming can take a lot out of you. So I'm glad you stopped in even for a moment. And hopefully... hopefully I will have noticed that the ads were about to happen and stopped them, but I failed. Fucking hell. Alright, so we'll give it 3 minutes to make sure everybody's back before I finish welcoming in the raiders. Because I'm a lousy streamer.
Another step forward.
I didn't want that one. Wanted this one. Send you to camp. Put you in my pocket. Or in my pouch. Okay, anyone else?
Let's get on with it.
You're good. You're good. You're good. Okay, time to sell shit. No, stop me.
Wretched thing, pull yourself together.
Oh, good. Autosave.
Moving in.
Camp supplies. What am I up to? Yeah, 2,090 camp supplies. I think I'm good.
That's far enough. What's your business down here? Answer honestly and maybe we'll kill you clean.
I have a network of dangerous contacts who know I'm here. Kill me, they come for you. Persuasion. I don't want trouble, I just want to trade. Fuck that noise. Your colleague gave me a passphrase. Little serpent, long shadow. Nah. Intimidation. Stand down, I go where I please. I like that one. Hell yeah.
No, you don't. Still. Takes steel to swagger in here. If you're half as tough as you think you are, I might have a job for you. We've disarmed the traps. Come down.
Ooh, and some inspiration. Nice. Did I check this one?
Let's see what this does.
Watch your back. Go. Oh dear. So,
No, I didn't want to talk to you. I wanted Astarion to pick or to disarm the damn trap. Hope you've been having a nice and relaxing weekend. Oh, good, ads are over. I'm so sorry about that. I didn't notice they were about to play. Many apologies, my friends. Where was I? Let's see. Welcome Jim. Did the ass. Yeah. Oh. So, for anyone who doesn't know me, I am Sunblade Dragon. Sunblade or Sun, or as my wife likes to call me, asshole. Something I wear like a badge of honor. And I am a variety streamer here in the wonderful world of Twitch with a love of Zelda and story-heavy games. Currently finishing up my Year of the Gate, playing all of the Baldur's Gate games for the very first time, except BG3 here, which I've played a lot. This is my 8th complete run, and I am doing an Embrace Durge, playing as a Smite Swordsbard. At least I will be playing a Smite Swordsbard once I reach level 6 and start multiclassing into Paladin. At the moment, I'm just a bard. But it is an Embrace Durge run, so I am a murder hobo and I'm just fucking killing everyone. It's lots of fun. But I do, before I get back to the game and continue chit-chatting, I do want to tell the raiders about one very special thing that we do here at the Dragoon Inn, and that is we adopt wolves through the World Wildlife Fund, the WWF. So I've got my two buddies right here, Shadow and Frost, the Grey and Arctic Wolves. The first two wolves I personally adopted through that wonderful organization, and they're my little friends. They hang out, they watch me stream, they welcome in raiders like yourselves. They are a couple of degenerates. And my little friends, the channel's mascots. But each quarter, as you can see up in the bar, we do raise funds here, which we have already hit the goal for this quarter. Fucking outstanding. But the first $75 that's donated to the channel does go to adopting another wolf to add to our wolf pack. Top donor in each quarter gets to choose what kind of wolf we adopt. They can name the wolf if they'd like. With consent, I will put their name on my wall of honor on my Discord as the adoptee for the quarter. And as a very special thank you, I will also send the plush wolf from that adoption to the top donor at my own expense, as long as they don't mind providing me with an address. You see this shit? Are you fucking kidding me? Why am I the one disarming it? Okay, that's fucking stupid. Starion, I had you disarming this shit.
Delicious.
Anywho, yes, I started doing the wolf adoptions last year, 2025. Thus far, we have, with the community's help, we have adopted 8, soon to be 9, wolves.
Someone's left a trap.
So it has been going fantastic, and it is all thanks to all of you. I am extremely appreciative. But so how was the rest of BG1? And now let's see, Chateau Irenicus. That would be Siege, right? If I'm remembering, considering I didn't play that long ago, I should remember. But yeah, for those of you, if you really enjoy Baldur's Gate, Rika here, this side. Baldur's Gate Pro has so much knowledge about the game. Well worth following, catching some of his streams. If you want to learn how to play Baldur's Gate, he's how you do it. I know you skip. Okay, it is straight into BG2. Yes, that's right. It's technically the end of Siege that you end up in his custody. My bad. Very cool. Yeah, it's just the starting dungeon where you find poor Khalid and Dynahair. Oh, Dynahair. Let's talk to you.
Whoa!
You're far too kind, my friend. I am not. I've watched your streams. God, watching you cook through some of those levels and everything is, I'm just like, no thanks. I just want to. I do cut a fine figure.
You've got an eye for quality. Every noble in Baldur's Gate will be after one of these. Tell him I sent you, and if he stains it up with his sniffling, there'll be hell to pay.
Cool. What about trading?
Any falls behind, I'll leave them for the fist, and in no state to tell tales.
Oh no, I think I need to do a rest first because those two guys are unconscious. All right, we are going to do that first. Let's back out, go up here, do a long rest. Because I want those two nitwits to be awake and in this hideout. Yes, I want to end the day. Besides, I need to refresh my illithid power.
Something's on my mind.
Will's brows furrow as your minds connect. He sees the burning embers of Joaquin's rest, then Floric's face as she tells you of Ravengard's abduction.
Hells. Older Ravengard's been taken.
She seems to think so. I'm not sure he wasn't burned in that blaze. Yeah.
If Floric says he lives, then he lives. And we need to free him from his captors. You see, Grand Duke Ravengard is my father.
Yeah,
I
that's
haven't
nice.
said. Our relation was no matter of pride, not least for him.
So, I'm not interested in your lineage. I knew this in the back of my mind. Ravengard's son left the gate.
You heard right.
Sure, whatever.
My father and I were close once upon a time, until he disowned me and cast me out of Baldur's Gate. I can't tell you more. The pact forbids it. My lips are quite literally sealed. He made me an exile. That said, I'm not about to let him suffer at the hands of his captors.
Cool. Yeah, whatever. You're not going to be with the party long enough for me to care. You're all up here. Hello, Withers. Alright, two of you are there. Sorry. Oh, there you are. And looks like nobody wants to talk. Alright, so I've gotten the Mizora scene. I've gotten my butler showing up. This, I think, is going to be where Lae'zel says hi. Oh, never mind. Right on 40. Beautiful.
You don't sleep well, flitting between dreams and nightmares. Maybe
No,
you
it's
wake
the
up because you know
Astarian
something
one.
is wrong, or maybe you just get lucky.
Shit.
I love his reaction. Shit.
No, it's not what it looks like. I swear. I wasn't going to hurt you. I just needed, well, blood.
There, in the dim firelight, you see him for what he really is. A vampire, a slave to sanguine hunger.
Pick up a stake and lunge at the monster. How long since you killed someone? Days? Hours? Believe I didn't see it. We even found the boar you snacked on. Yeah, why not?
It's not what you think. I'm not some monster. I
Kind
feed
of are.
on animals. Boars, deer, kobolds, whatever I can get. I'm just too slow right now. Too weak. If I just had a little blood, I could think clearer, fight better. Please.
A strange sensation courses through you, and your companion's mind unfolds, secrets half revealed.
I'm not gonna violate his mind. Why didn't you tell me?
At best, I was sure you'd say no. More likely, you'd ram a stake through my ribs.
Valid.
No. I needed you to trust me. And you can trust me.
Tried to bite me. How can I trust you? I mean, nothing wrong with a little nibble between friends. No, I'll let him.
Thank you. Do you think you could trust me just a little further? I only need a taste. I swear.
Alright, but go too far and I'll drive a stake through your chest. Yeah, alright, fine.
Ah, of course. I shall be gentle as a babe. Let's make
Fucking
ourselves
better.
comfortable, shall we?
When is my Hutgith Yankee girlfriend gonna bang my bones?
It's like a shard of ice into your neck, a quick, sharp pain that fades to throbbing numbness. Your breath catches, your pulse quickens.
Grab the stake and drive it into his heart. Strength pushing back. Persuasion. That's enough. +7. Ooh. Plus nothing. I think I can let him continue once. And then I need to push him off or he'll kill me. When in doubt, save
You lean
first.
into him, losing yourself. You can feel your blood racing, coursing through both your bodies. a gentle, numb feeling starts to spread.
Okay, there we go. Stop, it's too much. Relax. Let yourself drift away. No, persuasion. Ooh. Well then. That's better.
Of course. I was just swept up in the moment. But it worked. I feel good. Strong. Happy.
His guard's down. Grab the stake and drive it into his heart. No. I'm looking forward to seeing you fight.
It shouldn't take long. So many people need killing. Now,
Oh, yeah.
if you'll excuse me, you're invigorating, but I need something more filling. This is a gift, you know. I won't forget it.
Better not.
You watch as he stalks off, stronger, more confident, ready to hunt.
And I am currently bloodless. But I'll fix that in just
Wits and blades
2
always
shakes.
up.
Like so. Here we go.
Can't give up now.
Hold on. I want to talk to you.
Good morning. How do you feel?
My neck hurts. How do you think I feel?
Be grateful I'm not a true vampire, then. A bite from them and you might wake up as a vampire spawn. Like my good self. All of a vampire's hunger, but few of their powers.
Is that how you could stand in the sun? Because you're not a true vampire?
Oh no. I should be cinders in this light. I hadn't seen the sun for 200 years before we crashed here. Someone, or something, wants me alive. They've changed the rules. Standing in the sun, wading through a river, wandering into homes without an invitation. They're all perfectly mundane activities now. As for my other quirks, well, we can figure those out in time.
Cool. Figure them out quickly. I don't want any more surprises. Yeah.
No more surprises. You have my word.
Okay, good.
I'm just glad you're being sensible about these revelations. I was worried people might turn up with torches and pitchforks. Although there's still time.
A vampire? Well, that explains the pallor. Given our group's nature, I don't see much harm. We're each monsters in the making, after all.
I mean...
For his sake, he best not develop an appetite for Githyanki.
Enough. We need him. No, I'll say I trust him. Even if it's just to get the approval from him.
Quite the opposite. I'm here in the spirit of openness and honesty. To work together as a team.
Fine. He stays till he's no longer of use. Besides, my flesh is not so easily tasted. Unless, of course, I have offered it.
There now. We're all friends again. Shall we go?
Well, except Will.
There's a long day ahead of us.
Yep. Alright. Let's organize this a little bit since we're here. Grab all of these. Anything that's food can go in there. This one is my books. Alright. Move that. Speed reading. These are magic items. They go in this chest. Quest items go in this chest. I have not designated one for barrels yet. Oh, whoops. Never mind. I have not been putting the tadpoles in that chest. There we go. Tadpole. All of my skulls and bones. These are all the things I just... Ooh, did I read that one? I don't know. No, I did. Alright. Books.
Moving ahead.
Oh my god, stop fucking doing that. Is that a glitch or something? Like, seriously. Oh, I did not mean to do that. I did this. Split. Now I'll pick it up. Split. Confirm. 2. 3. 4. 5. So these 5. Okay, looks like all the duplicates. That's all the duplicates. Okay. In actuality, let's send these to Shadowheart.
My faith
You can
protects
put
me.
them in this bag of things to sell. There we go.
I've got a long road ahead. On my way.
Alright. Let's leave camp. Let's remember to do... There we go. Alright. Quick save. Now let's try talking to them again. Find out what happens. Because those guys should be back now. But I'm not seeing them.
Besides the bleeding obvious, he misses the sun. He what? Needs light to work, he says. We had a chat. Turns out he needs his eyes more.
Very well. You. The way you handled Zaris. You're not one of her thugs. You need to buy me.
Buy you? I'm just here to have my portrait painted. Maybe, but you don't look very expensive.
Not to you, perhaps. But those of actual taste might disagree. For the return of her prize artist, my patron will measure her gratitude in gold.
No, she won't.
Tenfold whatever ransom these clods try to squeeze from you, I guarantee it.
This ransom is your patron's problem, not mine.
And when my corpse is being picked at by dogs, I suppose it won't be your problem then either. I took you for a better sort than these. Leave me to my chains, then.
Says he did, yeah.
Alright, let's,
Something I can help you with?
Yeah, I'm here to buy your prisoner.
I doubt you've got that kind of dosh lying about.
I don't have that much gold. I have plenty of steel, though. Yeah. Like I said, when it counts, it's dicking me over.
All right, mate, all right. Well, these clip coins, there's no need to get arsey. Go on, then. But anything lower would be criminal.
All right,
He's
fine.
all yours. Don't forget to feed him. He balls something.
I can't say I've ever been bought before. How much did I fetch? No, don't tell me. There's nothing so depressing as learning one's true value.
At least you know it.
Well, you should at least know what you've paid for. I am the Oscar Fevras, at your service.
My slaves do not speak until they are spoken to. Yeah.
Quite. Well, now that... Wait, you're not serious?
I don't make jokes with my slaves.
Indeed. I'll just... carry your things, then, shall I? Scrub your boots? Just one moment. You can shove your boots where even Lathander can't light. I am no one's slave.
I love how now he grows a spine.
Yeah, I know, right?
He told it the whole fucking time.
Rats, I don't get the kill those other guys. Oh, shit. Oh, well. Well, I fucked that up. I guess I can go try and find them later somewhere and kill them.
No state to tell tales.
Maybe they're in the cells? I don't know.
Not many can talk their way into a Zentarim outpost. I could use someone with your skills. Interested in a job?
Lots of explosives. Planning a war. That depends. What is it? A job? You were ready to kill me a moment ago.
Still am as it goes. Take it as a mark of respect. But right now, I reckon we're better off friends than enemies. You interested or not?
Depends. What is it?
Some of our people are missing. More importantly, so is their cargo. Find them. Keep them alive if you can.
Oh, well.
Failing that, just bring that shipment back. Unopened.
What's so important about this cargo?
I'm offering hard coin, not idle answers. All you need to know is that I'm willing to pay a hideous sum to get it back. Unopened.
Alright, I'll do it.
Good. Backtrack along the road to the east and look for a wagon. Bodies, the usual. Time was. No one dared touch a caravan bearing our colours. Find whoever did this and remind them why. Any luck finding my people?
I saved them. They'll be along soon.
Then I'm much obliged. Or I will be, once I see them and their cargo. Didn't think you'd get your coin based on spinning some tale, did you? Any luck finding my people?
Oh, shit. I may have completely glitched it. Oh, see ya, Oscar. I mean, I've got their cargo in my inventory, but it's not letting me tell them that. Shit. Yeah, I may have glitched it out.
Strip this place bare.
Awkward. I don't want to have to read. I mean, I haven't done much since. How far back would I have to go? No, there was an autosave right before I even triggered any of this. Alright, I might be able to back it up to there.
Any luck finding my people?
Damn. Yeah, I've glitched it. Shit. Alright.
Any falls behind, I leave them for the fist, and in no state to tell tales.
Alright, now it should be safe here. Fuck. This section bugs out so easily. Hey, AJ, welcome on in. Good to see ya. Normally, I don't have an issue. But normally, I usually just kill the two Zentrum and take their chest. This time, I didn't kill them. I left them alive because I believe you get a fun interaction if they get to return here still breathing. So I've not met... Yeah, this was before I went far enough to meet them. Yep, doors closed. Okay. So let's do the rest now. Okay. Because I forgot I knocked them unconscious, so I need to do a long rest before they're conscious and can return. Yes, okay. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, come on, whatever. Oh, no. No, stop. Talk to Will. Blah, 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 blah.
Baldur, if I know I haven't said.
I knew this.
My
Blah,
contact
blah,
made
blah,
me an
blah,
exile.
blah.
That said.
Yeah, whatever. Fuck off. Whatever.
You don't sleep well, maybe you
shit.
There in the dim firelight,
Yep.
you see him.
I'm only zipping through these because I just did them.
Vampire, a
So
slave to sanguine. A strange sensation courses through you.
Why didn't you tell me?
I needed you to trust me.
I do. I believe you. Yes, you
I
approve.
need a taste.
All right, go too far and I stake you.
It's like a shard of ice into your neck. You lean into him, losing yourself. You can feel your blood racing, coursing through both your bodies. A gentle, numb feeling starts to spread.
But it worked.
Yeah, looking forward to seeing you fight. Blah, blah, blah. Where the fuck do you think you're going? My neck hurts.
A bite from them and you might wake up as a vampire spawn.
That I can stand in the sun.
As for my other quirks, well, no, I'm
I just better not wake in the night to find fangs at my throat.
Oh, this dialogue changed a little.
quite the
Interesting.
opposite. I'm... Shall we go?
Cool. Alright, speaking with animals. Talk to Scratch, because we always talk to Scratch. Bestest boy.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Pet him, pet him, pet him. There we go. Good boy. Don't worry, I will never let you come to harm. I will kill everything else in this game, but you, my little friend, are safe. Oh, Shadowheart, come here. Do me a solid and fix this bloodless issue. That's better.
Where am I? What's going on?
Long strider everyone up. Brava! There we go.
Moving ahead.
Oh, no, there was
What's
a crate
inside?
here.
That's far enough. What's your business down here?
Yeah,
Answer
I
honestly,
go
and
where
maybe
I
we'll kill you
please.
clean.
Kill me clean, bitch. I will fuck you up.
No, you don't. Still, we've disarmed the.
I searched all these, right? Yes. Oh, I'm not seeing the guy. All right. I may have to travel back to where they were and just kill them. Because I don't see them here.
I need only tell her it's a gambling debt. It's happened before.
Shit. Oh well.
Let's see. Over there.
Hear it? Oh, there we go.
Traps. How considerate.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Like that. Sealed, love. Don't want open flames where we're going.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Not many. I could use someone with your skills.
Yeah, ready to kill me.
But right now, I reckon we're better off.
What is it?
Find them. Keep them alive if you can. Failing that,
important.
all you need to know is that I'm willing to pay. Good.
Yeah, all right.
Find whoever did this and remind. Any luck finding my people? Well, I'll
Yeah,
give you.
must be. Yeah. All right, so I'm gonna have to go back and kill them.
But give me so much as a hungry look, and I'll drive a stake through your heart.
Ooh, promises, promises.
I do so very like spicy food.
Alright, alright, where are these two clowns now? Oh good, they're still here. And not hostile. But I can't talk to them? Oh, I can talk to Ollie. Why can't I talk to you? Whatever.
I'll be glad when we're out of this bloody cave.
Ducky. Yeah, whatever. took our locked and sealed chest from Rugen, one of the men we saved from the Knolls. The chest is now ours, but we could try to find its owner. Oh, yeah, I just did that, but it's not continuing. Alright. I'm gonna see if I just go... Oh, no, not. Now that I've talked to him... Yeah, no, he's not here. The only other way I can try to unbug it is by killing them. I would have preferred to get the scene here, because it's fun. But, oh well. Do what you can.
If he falls behind, I leave them for the fist, and in no state to tell tales. Any luck finding my people?
Yeah, no.
Well, I'll give you a...
Alright. Nope. Time for them to die. I will come over here to join you guys.
Action, not reaction.
So while I do that...
Pick to fight.
There's blood in the air.
I want this one. Goodbye. Oh, I forgot I didn't put his other passive on here. Nice. Thank you. I have it, right? Yes. Perfect.
Time to kill. On the way.
Can't give up.
Behold, the dance of death.
Come on, Ollie. Come on up here.
I am fury. I am death.
Taking everybody's alchemist fire, so I don't think he can do anything. Oh, damn it.
Swift and lethal.
Lae'zel, you'll probably succeed.
Make way.
Shadowheart, do me a favor. Move over just a little.
Victory awaits.
Here we go.
Let's
Alright. Ah, corpses are too damp. Crap. That fucking sucks. Fine. You lucky little shit stain. From... Oh, that's a level 2 spell. 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Cantrip, level 1, level 1. Okay.
I missed this.
Goodbye, Ollie.
How much farther can I go?
Alright, that should have unstuck this. Just because I want to be a dink and really bury the needle on this. that is just so good.
All is ash and meat.
This doesn't work, I'm going to be pissed. I'll probably take some time off stream to try and fix it. Ugh. It'll be a pain in the ass, though. And all because because I stole their alchemist fire.
There's no need for this. Free me now, and I'll see that my patron rewards you. I need only tell her it's a gambling debt. It's happened before.
I just want to be able to do the higher level, or the greater trade inventory with Brim down here. Yeah, Brim.
Any luck finding my people?
Okay, sweet. I found them. They're dead.
God damn it! What about the shipment?
Give her the chest. Alright, I am going to save, though. Because I should be able to give her the chest and then still pickpocket it from her.
Bashaba's black bones, you did it! And still sealed. You're a goddamn wonder. Here's your coin. Actual professionals are rare. You ever want more work? Come and see me in the gate. Our trader can show you some of our more exotic items now.
Nice.
But don't delay.
That's what I wanted.
This place is likely to be rubble soon. Someone kidnapped a duke, right on our bloody doorstep. The Flaming Fist will need someone to blame. I don't plan on it being us.
I mean, smart move. Okay. Actually, you lot stay up there. Because I'm going to come down here and deal with the artist.
You. The way you handled you need to buy me.
Yeah, how much do you cost?
You were rather quick to agree. But all the wiser for it. For the return of her prize art.
Yeah,
tenfold whatever ransom these clots try to squeeze from you. I guarantee it.
I doubt you're worth the asking price.
As well as a mere fortune, I will offer you something far greater. A painting by my own hand. I'll make of you a portrait so grand that even blind Tyr will weep in its very presence.
Yeah.
Just as soon as I'm back in the city, please speak to Brem. I need to see the sun again.
Yeah, fine. All right, Brem. What's your artist?
Well, don't you cut a fine figure? Want your portrait done? If you have the gold, my pet artist will make you a most heroical likeness.
I do cut a fine figure, but anyway, no.
I doubt you've got that kind of dosh lying about.
Intimidation. Nice. I didn't even have to waste an inspiration this time.
Mate. Go on then.
That's fine.
It's
Here
all
you go. All right, up to you.
No. Well, you should at least know what you've paid for.
My slaves do not speak.
Quite well. You can
Yeah, fuck off.
Alright, back already?
I want to trade.
Of course. Got some interesting stock for a friend of the family.
Yeah, about that whole friend of the family thing. Well, first things first. Cool. That goes there. This goes here. All right, not bad. That's an acceptable sum. I'm not as worried about the potions. I really don't need these. All right, what do we got? Dagger, that's nothing. The giant breaker. Ooh, I'm gonna lose all my money so fast. Longbow, rupturing blade, Titan string. That's one of the ones I wanted. Gloves of thievery. Yes. I don't care about the dyes. Alchemist fires, good. Alright, gloves of hail of thorns. Nice and cheap, I'll grab it. The jolty vest. I just like owning the named things. I can't help it. Gale mail, ring mail, padded leather armor, hide armor, chain shirt, chain mail, war pick, rupturing blade, longbow plus great axe plus giant breaker. Oh, that's it. All right, Shadowheart. I really don't need scrolls of revivify. Now I want the rest of your gold too. Yeah, I don't really care about most of these. What scrolls do I not care about? Yeah, burning hands, don't care. Blindness, I don't care. Animate dead, I might use. Darkness, maybe. Detect thoughts isn't bad. Speediest retreat. Fog cloud. Gaseous form I'm not going to use. Grease I'm definitely not going to use. Hold person I might. Ice knife, maybe. Mage armor. Magic weapon, no. Acid arrow, no. Mirror image, I'm really not. Hey, Moonlit! Oh, come on in. How's it going? Not much. I'm just doing a little cleaning up. Oh, I still need more. Oh, I need more from you, huh? Alright, well, maybe I'll keep a couple of these scrolls then. Alright, maybe I will give one of them. How's that? 16, 14? Alright, two of them. Three of them? Four of them. I'm one off. You stupid friggin' thing. There. You're lucky I'm giving you one of my skulls. Damn, dude, 3 a.m. bedtime, no? I mean, I probably should. Should being the key word here. As you can see, I'm clearly not, but I should. Alright. Alright, barter. Yeah, I think I got everything I want out of him. Now, because I don't want his inventory being clogged up, we are going to come down here. We are going to grab everything and put it in this fucking bag. There we go. Nice. Alright, because you are not going to survive for very long. Both of these go to Astarion. Me too, but yeah, I make horrible life decisions. But here I am. Alright, boom. The those in there. Nobody's going to be using either of these. Rupturing Blade. Oh, this is a rapier. Alright, Astarion might use that. Send to camp. Send to Astarion. Giant Breaker. Maybe Lae'zel will use that one. Herald. Hey, Herald. Quick bit of cleanup before I go do shenanigans.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Nice. Alright, Lae'zel. What do we got? Giant Breaking. It's hard enough to send your target reeling. When you deal damage to a target with a ranged weapon, it must succeed a charisma saving throw or be banned. Alright, you know what? No, you're gonna use that one. Ooh, is Shadowheart proficient with this?
What's next, I wonder?
She is. Here, have a ranged weapon.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Trust no one.
Alright, what are my current gloves? +1 to sleight of hand. These are sleight of hand bonus. Or advantage, I should say. Yeah. Yeah. Take that. Send this to Lae'zel. Send this to... Well. Actually, send this to Lae'zel. And hold on to that for later. Alright, oh yeah. Give you some gloves. Put that for selling. Nice. Alright.
Someone there?
Check.
Oh, enough
Check.
waiting. I crave blood.
Check. Alright. I will go back up.
Don't waste a step.
Any falls behind, I leave them for the fist. And in no state to tell tales.
Okay. Shadowheart. Come over here, please. Astarion, would you be so kind as to get behind this person?
Step lightly.
There you go. Lae'zel, you come over here. And we save. But how's your night going, Tomb?
Still alive. So that's progress.
You're a friend of the Zent now. That's worth something in Baldur's Gate. Assuming we make it back there in one piece.
Sealed lamps! Don't want open flames where we're going.
Alright, Astarion. Hide.
Some mild class in
Ooh. Alright, that might not work.
Let's get on with it.
Ooh, 55%. Let's try it. Nice.
What is it? The softest touch.
You're a friend of the Zent. Assume.
Alright. End turn. Oh, but if I hide, I can't pickpocket, because...
This calls for
Alright, fine.
footwork.
Indolence breeds madness.
Unseen.
Did I see you drawing something earlier?
So? Can
Come
do a
on.
better job than that pond you saw?
Nice.
Keep your distance, darling.
It's proud.
Give me this fucking... let me see. That's 12. Take that. Take that. Take that. Take that one. I mean, at least with this, I might be able to kill her and have the chest still be there. Uh-oh.
Don't want to think about why my eye is itching. From your pocket to mine.
My faith will guide me.
Staying out of sight. You won't deny me.
Yeah, would need a nat 20. Yeah, didn't think so. And let's see if she breaks free.
After these messages, we'll be right back.
What now? Time for discretion.
Come on. Get it. Nice. Thank you.
A quick profit.
Let me get over here.
I have such a headache.
I'm gonna move over to here. Lae'zel, you're gonna come over here and send this bitch flying.
Pick to fight. The consequences are hardly.
Just do not set these barrels off. That's the only thing I care about. Nice. Oh, Astarian's still hiding.
Now what?
How do I have disadvantage against him? Alright, what does she's got? Oh, she's got 28.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Lae'zel, can you do anything? You can't do anything. Oh, because it's not your turn.
Well, so much for peace.
Oh, I can't do anything because it's not my turn. Damn. You kidding? I couldn't break the fucking lightning.
Go for the throat.
Oh, he's still
Just like old times.
nice. Goodbye. Now he's invisible. Love it.
Time to strike.
Too heavy to throw? Alright, fine. Nice. Hey, Lucifer! Welcome on in. Hello there. I go from chat to chat, spreading good vibes, and yes, a naked mole rat. Love it. And even better, a twerking naked roll mat. Roll mat? Fucking hell. Alright, maybe I do need to go to bed. A twerking mole rat. There we go. But welcome on in. I translated this on purpose. I'm actually German. Ah, guten Abend. Aber mein Deutsch ist nicht sehr gut. Naked. I know too. I fucked that up all to hell. But welcome in. It's nice to meet you. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It would be Yeah, Germany is 7 hours ahead of us, I think. It's been so long. I actually spent 3 weeks in Germany. Absolute fantastic time. I loved it. Would recommend. Did it with my high school exchange program. We exchanged schools with a school in Speyer. My host family was from Otterstadt. But I loved it there. I thought Germany was so beautiful. What? Shadowheart, stop getting hit. I just don't want them to set off the smoke powder. Sweet. Alright, my turn? My turn. Ooh, you're now low enough. Let's see. 13. Do up to 11 more. Not you. 28. Nope. What are you? 28. Shit. 9/11 for me. Okay. So, only 6 hours. Okay, 6 hours ahead. We'll just go for it. Straight killing. That should have knocked her out. Oh well. Ooh, I will, however, move back here. Because I don't want her trying to push me or anything. How long are you going to keep this up for? You'd be amazed. Shove is a bonus action. Come on. Nice.
Time to meet your maker.
Yeah, you ain't getting back up here. Bye. I'll be moving on now. Hey, I appreciate you stopping in. Have a great day. Thanks so much for coming in. Dankeschön. Have fun at whatever chat you end up in next, spreading those good vibes. Love it.
Time for coal.
Goodbye. Down? She dead. There's no down.
Got to keep fighting.
Let me move a little out of Astarion's way. There we go.
Quickly.
Because you're next.
Time to strike.
Boring.
Taking position.
What's this one again? Rally. Give an out. Bonus action superiority. I'm not limited. Sure. There we go. Nice. The fuck do you think you're going? Missed. Wow. Seriously.
Don't waste a step.
Come on.
Got to focus.
Let's go with... Ooh, no, shit. He's not at full hit points, so this is a safe one to use. Can I get it? I can't get... Oh, he's out of sight. Damn it. All right. Jesus. healing's not a bad thing.
This feels good.
See ya.
I will ascend. My path be true.
Oh, Hazel, you're killing me.
I'm ready.
Alright, let's get you over here.
I've missed this.
Wow. Just wow.
Now they see me.
No choice but to keep going. On my way.
What else can I hit him? I guess I can hit him with one of these. Afterwards, I can teleport. Oh, nice.
Got to concentrate. Moving.
How's that a cantrip? Oh, that is vicious. Lucky fuck.
I am fury. I am death.
So close. Haha, you missed.
Can't afford to let up.
That is rough. It really is.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Over here.
Alright, fine. I gotta remember to use this friggin' Hunter's Mark.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I am fury. I am death.
What the hell is going on? This is some of the worst rolls I've ever done.
Time to push my luck again.
I've got one. Black-bottomed coward.
Why is he focusing on Lae'zel?
Talk to me. On I go.
He's being so fucking difficult. There we go. Now he did.
Blacket's will.
Alright, Lae'zel, do some drinking. That sounded funny. Nice. Who else? You could use one. There, perfect.
Action, not reaction.
Alright. Does Shadowheart have a scroll of Featherfall? I don't remember. No, she doesn't. Alright, Lae'zel. Let's go for a stroll. Because I have a whole lot of smoke barrels to pick up. I will also be moving right to bed. Good night. Hey, Tomb, thanks for stopping in. I appreciate it. Get some rest, get some sleep. I'm probably going to head to bed right after this. I just want to finish looting right here. Get all these smoke powder barrels and shit. And then, yes, I will be retiring as well. Ooh, excuse me.
This'll do.
I want my barrels. Give me my barrels. Barrel Nancy for the win. Oh, look at them. They're so pretty. Oh. Oh, there's so many of them. Hello, my little friends. How I love you so. That's 10. Hello, Baldur. Whatever. There's nothing up there.
What lies within?
Oh, I already checked that one. That had the arrows for Astarion. And these for Astarion. There we go. Really? At least one more bear. Oh! There you are, my pretty. Honestly, I need to go through Garzum's bag of potions and oils and shit, because a lot of that I really don't care about. No, just there we go. Alright, what state? Oh. Ooh, these are worth a pretty penny, though. Nice. Okay. Done. Send this to me.
Must lug my guts through this hell.
Send to camp. That goes there. This goes there. This goes here. And honestly, I'm not going to use 90% of these. Drought poison I might. That's I'm not. Maybe. Yes. Maybe. Ooh, yeah, I just might use that one. Yeah, I'm not going to use that. I don't know. Okay, that's better.
Indolence breeds madness.
Okay, that should be everyone's inventory pretty... Ooh, nope, I've got that. Send this to Garzum. Send this to Garzum. This to Blazel. This to Garzum. Arrows get to go in here. Beautiful. And let's not pick this. Booyah! Thank you. Alright. Send that to Garzum. Send both of these to Garzum. And these go to me. And then this can go to camp. Alright, excellent.
Assume nothing.
I am assuming nothing.
Still in control. Just.
I know what this iron flask does. It's fun.
A long way to go still.
Yeah, I know.
Intestines throb, blood whispers.
So, can you actually make the jump up here? Ooh. This is a ritual, so it won't even... There we go. Oh, I didn't check Xeris yet.
Oh, action, not reaction.
Dude was chucking +1 daggers and shit? Nice.
Without delay.
Okay, sweet. That's everybody looted. Got all my smoke powder barrels, which I'm very happy about.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Alright, come here, you lot.
My stab.
I'm gonna get any shit in this little area before saving. And next time, we will head down here and finish clearing out the Zentarim. You know, one of these days, maybe I should actually keep them alive. I don't think I've ever left this Zentrum hideout intact. I've always killed them all.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Baguette. Was that really necessary? Okay. Perfect. Camp. Camp. All right, we will save it here. Day 3, huh? All right. Let's get this over here. There we go. All right. Let's see who is still on, if anybody. Oh, who's currently live? Not very many. Wow. McDoodle's live. I think McDoodle just started. She's usually got a lot of people in there, and right now it says 2. Yep, getting ready. Went live 2 minutes, 27 seconds ago. Alright, that's a little early to be dropping in on her then. Let's see, who else? Jinray is on playing some Xenoblade Chronicles, and Dango Rangus is playing The Lost World Jurassic Park. I don't know. Does anyone have any preference, any opinions on the matter? Lost World Jurassic Park or Xenoblade Chronicles the Definitive Edition? I'm down for either, because I haven't rated either one of those guys for a while. Let's see. You know what? Does this thing have a roll? Evens, Dangorangus, odds, Jinray. Do I need the one? I thought Siribot had something built in for that. Alright, I'll do it the old-fashioned way, manually. Even Dangorangus, odds, Jinray. 2. Alright, so it's evens. We drop in on Dangorangus. Let's make sure he's going to be going for a bit. Oh, wow, this is PS1 Jurassic The Lost World. Wow. That is... Oh, the graphics. Alright, well, let me throw up a couple raid messages here. Boink. There we go. Feel free to use either one of those if you like. None of them are sub-specific or subscriber-specific. There we go. I'm clearly tired. But Dango is a pretty cool guy. I know him from a couple different communities. Well, let's go say hi to him. Dango Rangus. And let me copy my own raid message before I forget. There we go. All right. Well, I do want to thank everyone for being here and hanging out. Thank you so much to Paul Arthur, Jackstract, Crimson Knight, and Rika for raiding in tonight. You guys are awesome. I really appreciate you bringing your communities over. It does mean a lot to me. Let's see. Next stream will be... definitively will be Tuesday. Between 8 and 9 p.m. Eastern Time will be the start. I might see if I can work in a bonus stream. Maybe tomorrow or Monday night. We'll see. Because I am having fun playing this and I want to get further along. So I'll see what I can do. I will post it in the Discord if I do go live. Which is this thing right here. Boink! There it is. I'll try to keep you all updated. Alright, let's get that raid started. There it goes. Off we go like a turtle hurdles. But again, thank you all for being here. I greatly appreciate it. And thank you to the resubs, the new follows, everybody. You guys are great. You're fantastic. I appreciate every last one of you. But let's go show Dango Rangus some love. I will see all of you next time. And as always, my friends, until the next time, you all take care.